And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now 2nd July, the year 2024. Yeah, we first half, we are second half, I say. I feel you shall say January, February, March, April, May, June. 2nd July, yeah, they shall say July, boss, so many money. You don't put your coupon, yeah, that was say. Yes, shall see Mpo and ye nipa bebre, na bebedu sabre. As the idea moja of Fusani and Akusan Kutoni at the Bemano. I hear you Kutoni at the Bemano. Yebekani said, Radia that was said. Yet I was sending baby idea free and baby idea babido. Menoka said, you made your friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9 within the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Maybe to the Mark of Pem said, don't do Baba Pem. They did the super sports. You need super sports. Yeah, that's also. And some could do a you more bear from the town, man, so and some could do a idea him out of Boncratel more. Get in Indian, I had the baby on pay. I'm a Sancha make of the mouth and a baby woman, I had the Boncratel Moon some regiment. But do I marry them producer, Bernard Freeman Bankron, and I also for woman in charge of the social media handles and all. And I'm saying, Jumedian, we are very interactive. I also can't be into you are fully part of the show. And it's what you and chance your baby Nadia for 050372 1744 050 372 1744. Nano Swedia for Honia, the amount needs 100.9 so. Yamakwa by the Bagana Montie so. Bebacho said, what the wha? Sorry, Nadiachi. Men ye late, ever Juma Bebacho. And found one year, Juma be away, and found home, so you will be a Juma now. We are wow, Juma. Bebacho, sorry, freak, I so sorry. Sorry, ye 9 chess out. And run any baby, I say a holiday because now year celebrate a year Republican Day. And then run your holiday. Yen in time and Kodani Beko School. BC for your Moko Quatrons of here. It's a Norman be on wine in 10 and wine. A Juma Manaka could do one time, never be a Koye Kama. Sorry, Waka, na yon Roman Tente. Okay, you're quite a minute. Call your Facebook Live one more so about how because you're them you need 100.9 FM. Needs 100.9 FM and on your Facebook Live. So call YouTube channel and see Despite Media. Despite Media. And it's also Maxwell. I'm not sure what do I say. Good morning, Mark Jerry. Enjoy your day. Abrabu Buash say, Kodia cares. God bless you, my boy John Justin Kodia from Pong. And Nane Kramwa Watting. A very special greeting to Eric in Cancer, Director General Ghana Education Service. Mesha Kasanti, also 24-hour economy is coming live. And Claire, John and Jane all the way. But see, for me, Mark Jerry, good morning. JM is coming 2024. Electoral Commission is changing the commissioner. Hey, what's that? Electoral Commission is changing the commissioner. She is bringing MPP people. They can't do anything to the NDC. Okay, Jomains Cartel, I said Baumia and Napo are going to opposition straight. No one can save them. They can even make Jesus as their campaign manager. So they will lose. Where Farem Diaby. And I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I want you live from Amehia. Dodoa. AGYEMAN just said, God bless you, Mark Jerry. How are you doing? I want you live from Awoshi. Very much say to say good morning, Mark Jerry. From Otum for convener, Crossfire. Hope whoever is alleging is ready to prove it. Somebody even has to clear his name to serve as a deterrent to all. But Obeklen didn't whatever. Roseman Corte said, Mark Jerry, have a great day. And a question one is, as my cousin or different, said, good morning, Mark Jerry. You are doing a fantastic job, and for our mother Ghana. God bless you, and Dr. Baumia is coming to continue the good work of President Akufo-Addo. And Albert Cages said, thank God for another day. My greetings to JDM. Evans Seni of Wasi Tutuka. A special glorious birthday to Honorable Bismarck Osiakuwa, first Vice Chairman of Obuasi East MPP. And Tete Kwame G said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Asamaikas and greeting to Asamaikas Messiah, Owen Kwame Frempong. Kendall said, Mark Jerry, good morning. I'm watching you live from Kasua High Tension. Andrew Sasari said, good morning, Jay, from Edukromekuapem. Samuel Bobby said, God has been good to me and my lovely family. Abai Zenu. Abdul Samad Karim said, MJ, good morning, watching you live from Ashaman. Dr. Bami all the way. Kinelli said, Jerry, I love you from, okay. Suana Francis Akpelu. Francis Akpelu said, good morning, Uncle Mark Jerry. We thank God for another wonderful day. And I think today is a general cleaning day. Charlie. William said, you see, and this will be a store, no. Because you be cleaning, yeah, they say, because weekend, I can hear you. I did the question weekend, and I can hear with all due respect to. On your case here, Gaman chair. I did a question weekend, and I can hear you, and nepa. Italy. Etiana, yes, we can hear, will be in the store because you have a general cleaning. Ye cleaning crying. We were watching, in the you said, Dr. Baumia, the humble servant, the people's choice. It is possible, and greetings to Honorable Amwa, WukuMCE. AGYEMAN will be a jar. But Joe Frimpon said, Mark Jerry, please, what's up? The National Cathedral. And at the map of me say, good morning, Jerry. Happy birthday. In advance to myself, July is indeed a grateful man. William Ade Jr. said, watch you live from New York City. Good morning to you, ma. Nene Maujungwa said, good morning, ma. Watching you live from Somenya. Okay, Medo Bibianse. Palestine Crime Assembly member also Jerry. Good morning, as we doing count. And count so I'm with Japan. I said God bless our motherland Ghana. And good morning to you, Jerry. From Eburi Ekuyapem and only Amo Japan. Okay, Jomes got to tell you that so. Young Queen, many I can't some do idea him a while for 10 times. So young Kajangum says here. And I pay the cinema at peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. Any other relevant news portals. You're going to be some outdoor idea him about the town and so. Cement manufacturers boycott stakeholder meeting with trade minister on price regulation. Representatives of cement manufacturers who were expected at a stakeholder meeting on Monday, July 1st, with the Minister for Trade and Industry, AGYEMAN, have boycotted the engagement due to the presence of the media at the premises of the ministry. Etienra, who's a non can say, cement manufacturers, no more shia honorable AGYEMAN. Then no more in the media on Central for and it's a woman you meeting, and it's a woman free her echo. Speaker of Parliament, Aban Bagben, has reiterated his stance on ex gratia payments to Article 71 office holders, insisting it no longer serves its intended purpose. Ex gratia na ya no ra Bagben. Also, no, the just idea no one for so be any so. It's ex gratia yencha ex gratia mo. Na bibi fufubu o just almost aba. Okay. Ghana's economic progress reason for third tranche disbursement, IMF. The International Monetary Fund has commended Ghana for its stellar economic performance amidst global challenges. IMF for no mobile abasio, almost ya to your normal year into crana, Bosnia Kobo free Omohono. Ujesi Canebano, tran, 600 million aba, another 600 million, third one there by 600 million. Then no almost say ya to your normal year, no to normal say 600 million, no, one more the air brain. Well, you come by the one near the better house. You're there, my peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. Mama Daro, man, you're there for the town, man, see, you're there, some Makodo, you're the bro. I'm a such a make up my for Tanasi. Mamma Mache,
Major was so bright.
And then I say,
Oh, a radiant.
I know a microphone, yeah, a better crack. You go so. Young Queen, the million fan crack, and the Muslim may for.
Yo. Abusia for the Bakrata, Madame Mamwatia Mamwakwaba. I had the Bakrata, your friend say telegraphic. Now, telegraphic, anyone what I say. Minister for Finance, I honorable Dr. Muhammad Amin Adam. What I say so far so good. Economy netina yenti. Yani IMF once say nante sikanka yana kurabeba. Cyprus president and one mame ayoko bote. Womu weni swadi hunu ewo Commonwealth. Easy electoral commission baba ye jumedi bi. Voter transfer ya woyama security personnel. Any nipa bi a woka ho. Enkwada wobenya 5 years de krono. Womu nyina benya Ghana card ya. Ne buo kra sa da fom a obi abekwa akwati bi. Na teleguide Democrat ananim ha. Ejebo jenya babedu. Watrasa chama wuntumi benadentibo asia kuni ni din. Wone Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Womu atia wa hanum se ya wosmale. Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bawumie gina ho. Watrasa sisi ade asumuje. Abatema wuntumi ntem. Wone napo. Oma ya wa tu. Freddy Bray. Ena wasiu abrakwa. Ena media general. IGP leak tape no ebeto jano. Superintendent Asari Jebi. yɛsi otwantoro ɛde to IGP so yɛsi ate malam bi sɛ ritual killings bi akɔ so na wɔtidi sɛ ɛyɛ malam no ɛna di mu akɔtene senetefoɔ ɔbɔ yɛ amaneɛ sɛ wɔn ne stakeholders ahodoɔ bɛkɔ so adi nkitaho ɛwɔ hotels ya no wɔn tɔn shares no $360 million yo wɔse IMF wɔ sika no ahete account mu nti sika no aba bɛtɛ mu sɛ kyao Ghanaian Times yɛnim ha Joint Finance Ministry World Bank ɛka bɔ mu a wɔn yɛ press conference na wɔkyerɛ first quarter no economy no ɛkɔ n'anim ɛyɛ 4.7% ya finance minister de to w'anim nti yɛ sika nkaeɛ no yɛn nsa bɛka afei Minister of Finance yo ɛna ɔne UG maiden quarterly economic round table ɛna wɔn ɛyɛ Freddie Blay ɛde Samuel Okudzeto abrakwa ɛde na kɔgyina kɔɔto ɛfa no Labadi Beach nsɛm a ɛfoforo ho ne nti the Enquirer Democrat and anim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President nentoa bɔ no wɔn san bɛhyɛ aseɛ na wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔatagati baabi a ɛhɔ no yɛ strategic constituencies a ɔbɛyɛ special campaign ɛwɔ hɔ Superintendent Asare ɛna Jebi yɛasante wɔn for contempt ɛyɛ committee no report a ɔde abɛto dwa IPP foɔ aban so wɔn wɔn ayɛ restructuring $1 billion legacy debt a IPP foɔ na agye atum sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ amali consulate ɛredro workers a wɔn eku Ghana foɔ bi no wɔakyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛwɔ Democrat anim ha overseer Democrat anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wɔda ha ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ University of Ghana Medical Center hɔ obiara bɔ hospital ni di a onya ne din bɔda wɔayɛ adeɛ paa yɛse wɔn ayɛ first 6 kidney transplant a ɛyɛ successful ɛwɔ hɔ nom a ɛyɛ abasobɔdeɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ɛna wɔn ka sɛ Royal Connections a wɔwɔ no ebe boost to MPP amanyokoma 2024 abatoɔ no wɔn betumi akɔ anim paa yɛne IPP foɔ si nkonya ɛyɛ $1 billion yo legacy debt a wɔn ate aseɛ MPP Aguna East parliamentary candidate ne personal assistant Samuel Obuo Mensa yɛse yɛakye no wakɔ akɔdi dwirim Superintendent Asare ɛna Superintendent Jebi yɛse wɔn mu twantoro nti contempt ɛnte wɔn NDC amanyɔkuo ɛbɔ mpanimfoɔ aba so ɛwɔ Ashaman wabra no wɔn yɛ Republic Day Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne running mate ɛyɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɛyɛ nwanwa bebree na mmom ɛba no politics mu a nyansa ɛwɔ mu the Inquisitor Democrat anim ha University of Ghana Medical Center wɔsi wɔn ayɛ first 6 kidney transplant a surgery ni yɛ successful akɔyɛ nnuonyam sɛ de ma yɛmpere yɛ ne yɛn wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ramadan rice case bi asɛm wɔbɛtɔ dwa no court wɔwuru sɛ Isa Seidu wanyɛ adeɛ ne yie koraa election 2024 wɔsi yɛma deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Kenya no ɛnka biribi nkyerɛ yɛ abambaben ɛna wɔtu yɛfoɔ yi wɔkyerɛ sɛ wodi nkyene bebree nso a ɛyɛ dangerous de ma wapɔmuden Ghana Lanti Maiden Annual Gaming and Lottery Awards so a Samia Wuku ɛne mpanimfoɔ bi egyina ha the Chronic Democrat anim ha ɛyɛ $4.7 billion a ɛyɛ debt cancellation yɛka yɛdeɛ no wɔn de bi akyɛ yɛn Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia running mate no esum tumawia kɔ yɛse wakɔka ɛde akyerɛ nɛɛke a ampa nɛɛke mpanimfoɔ gyina Henry Nanaboakye ɔno so kora gyina ha wie yɛbɛkɔ Peace 104.3 FM so ɛnɛ yɛ ɛdabenada Magdalene wɔ saa adwuma atena se yɛwɔ nsɛm pii ɛde ma mo
Aleshima Yamamuachi Peace 104.3 FM Suni. Abono nsia omemuni ama wudu obisu nsema yensa kena no pelma daroma. Yede eba besumwi. Asantime mu de krobia asante kotokon wetumfo se tu ababio opemso. And asante so adum kumas Dr. Sir Kwame Despite. Osika ninyansani. Hello 101.5 KJTC NN. Oba enkane mpotam nso amansan a ATB ewa bekan kwanta gaman chadaroma. Okay, 101.7 and NIT 100.3 bekan kwanta. Monjano Sefela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Kwabusum FM Achimso do na Chimansa wa Chimda Eagle FM o Cape Coast Asta Water Chimai Montie bi Rich FM no so asenfosu Costa FM ewo Mankasim Enzma FM Enzma and beyond so enkwanta Dachi FM o Adesu ni enso enkwanta no so Joel FM o Dua ya enkwanta Atebu Subatenka ewo Star FM ye borboa ade atukoko FM Tepa Success oh goso Patcho Peace FM online.com, GhanaToday.com, or Digital Radio London. Kanina your email chrome and your hin chrome. And somewhere the Bremen no baby a chocho running you.
Ghana School Feeding Program at the Krataba Bontia Betchich mu caterers or Momunian Yaneman Quadanoa. Yedi kind etua or more ekan first time odieno, a cana or modern or the home krata aba.
Says ya dear ejabo. Henry Nanabuachi, AK Nanabi, was it? Ba mianse na pona na eko
yanko yanim no Dr. Richmond etu ahene a banking and financial consultant wono so ba mane se wo hwa IMF fofo aye kope o mo bosia na kakra na aka no o de aba no eno nya bibi esese ye ma ye ho eteye sente
opani a woda Ghana bank nyina no Bank of Ghana governor say abane bank no atutu nyoma ye panti na IMF ele kakra ka mu no so aba no
Yebeko South Africa memoni akwakoshe aban foforo a eba na yedi ho enkomo
ya no ball bo enra zero ekade ke anim gu ase na nso nyame a won hye ni pani wo e ma ne sa bete ni ho anim ede mu nkyiremu ba
yede asede ma Suzy Herbal Center wodi sibi men capsules ye memedru yede ma wo mo na yada won so ase ena sibi women capsules na ema ye fichi kom ena sibi soap nso eboye eme yede ye pedicure me na ase ya kono midima fo Herbal Dr. Tamoda so to nsafro so wo bon nsese wo pokwase mayira wo ye expert ba mubo yare esisi yare ni kotodwenti bra JA Ban ni company limited ban stain remover ena new ban 20 disinfectant ababe boye Kivo hot pepper we di osem woni na wo sabo wo lines menu pe no modi adwuma 059 6912898 and 0592348250. The new phones team na kwami bedi akonse Ghana dachi ekuta ntibra na wona ne nkona krana First Atlantic Bank the people experience na se bra ne ba banking hu dwumadie internet banking ni ade na wo download wo mo app no e wo Google Play Store anasa wo dial star 442 hash dia na wo dem wo banking transactions nyina ebikoye wu num nso a e special eyes natural mineral water ye na edikasi boy esum wano pay e me akosia ago abowaji mene
ode shekronkron ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa kasebo ne nchiremu nie enu enumre nu nsia kasebom na wohene na kwame amofeld masha one national organizer openi oboabo adoma no ema MPP amnyuko Henry Nanabuachi ebor manifere na B bonkomo enkomo ne tintini tete nyina se eno Dr. AGYEMAN baomia awukura frankam se etwe ema MPP no yo mampani abedi echi no akopimo MPP headquarters okoya oseyanum de matiatia na ne mesemo boano mumwa enokre na pona nam de neba.
Let me start by saying that the Ghanaian authorities have made
the General Secretary and the National Vice and Opposition headquarters, MPP headquarters. His Excellency, the Vice President, Puyanum said, Dia or the Batum Penifonium, MP for Menshasa, Minister Energy, Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe, to go now for Dina or the two in Ayanim. The two in Nina, Yemso Party, Penny for Casa. His Excellency, the Vice President, no question said, I'm on a semi, here with him, NT Peace of meeting me as so. Say, I'm the presidential candidate, in say, Napo, na Yame Asunidae, say, on Fano and Kanu, na 2024, Yonko Junkunim, and family MPP and Ghana.
owie no sari tu su biom say National Executive Council no ene Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia so ebehia
or the 2 years in Yamea, a Yawada, a National Council, I begin, and the second highest decision making body of the party, and petting for Namea Musua, Bakopi National Council. I want to hope any baby a teacher upon a hope, and a year, Gina tuning, my eating, and a baby bayo. G, ultimately took penny for him, said, Wayne and a drink chair or the mechanica, is a copio, the only video community, and Sana, the General Secretary, the Chief Spokesperson of the New Patriotic Party, at the National Council. Could be on what about to be at
we Nana Boache lawyer Nana B.
Yɛn to so Ghana school feeding program dwumadi a yɛde ɛboa nkwada mo mukosuku mo betime nya biribi adie na yɛwɔ caterers anaso mo no nuane ɛma ne mɛma wo mo yɛ ho adwuma dedo na ɛyɛ ma sa caterers yi na yɛwɔ mantam dunsi a wo mo yɛ adwuma wo ho nyina na sabre asoya a wo mo hwɛ ɛma ne mɛma ne nkwada ne asetena mu bambo a yɛfɛ no Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection de krata ba bonten sɛ first term no ɛkana no wo mo di caterers no wo mo no nuane ma nkwada no wo matua de ama wo ɛwɔ 16 regions anase mantam dunsi ne nyina emu na ɛyɛ 2023-2024 academic year adesua no mfie mpinu ne aduonu miensa besi aduonu enan mu no de chance ye 3rd October 2023 no wo mo de enna aduonum enwotwe 58 days ene no anuane de ema nkwada no na enna no wo mate enan bi afrim de enti wo mate sa enan na afrim no se wo mo de 2 caterers no anim se wo mo beyin siesie ye 3rd to 6th October 2023 etianam sa clean up exercise na wo mo kitchen ba bi wo mo ye anuane no wo mo de ensiesie enti wo ma anya aduane bi ama nkwada no eti wo mo te enna enan afiri so enti eye na aduonum enan 54 days and wo mu etua wo muka na akwada ba ku bia 1.20 Ghana cedis ene etua na 1 cedis 20 pesos ene etua de ema akwada ba ku bia ketra no ekeka nkwada dodo a wo ma wo maduane dia ne aka bom ne etua de ama wo 54 days no na no na National Secretariat de ma Ghana school feeding program for ese wo matete secretaries na ma no a wo mo no mo ye adwuma wo mo so wo mo pe wo masamo no e wo mantam dunsia na bi sika na yetua ma wo mo no ye fra bibi underpayment na ese anso na yesase ye de ma wo mo no anso saa na no na National Secretariat so wo mo de adesede etu caterers ya wo mo no mo ye adwuma nyina anim so wo madaworoma se wo ho na se sika na ye de ma wo no anso a wo mo sre wada ho regional coordinator na wo kono ho a wo behwe siesie ni sesi a nti we de memma how bi ama na se menya me na sopo bi na se mentete wo de an se kope regional coordinator no a Ghana school feeding program wo hwe so wo mantam no na ka che ne se bi esika na yetua ma wo first term no wo de no anso wo mo be siesie ni tentem e bi se e bi a enanan na wo mo ti free mu na e bi a wo de wo ye adwuma enya de a wo de ensiesie di a na wo ma wo maso atinti se wo de beto wo mani mu a wo mo be ye nhwehwemu apensempensem mu ahunukura bi e wo mu na se e bi aka mu a na yetua e de ama wo eto mo so mo fa akonya isu na caterers a wo mo ye adwuma so ne adwuma den ede boa ye mai mo munya aduane die abotre wo munya de ma aban no wo mani aso papa ebi se wo nka ho a enka school feeding program no enka ntimi nya adwuma efi se eka ye de wo mo every 3rd October 2023 na afi ne ye ba ye tua de ama wo mo na kyese wo munya abotre pa eti wo mo da wo masiye papa ewo saa abobrase ene afi nso so abotoyem wo munya aye na wo mo atwen akopem se aban enye sika ede ye tua wo munyina ka first term na aduonum enan ewo mantam dunsia no nyina mu na wo bekoso anu wo mo aye adwuma ne ye dia pre enkoda ne ye die ene ne nkankwa we ena Ghana school feeding program secretariat no ede won sahye kratase ede ebre ema ne ne titu mema nso eka ho a wo mo ne anuane ede ma enkoda no
ye nimpa se sika fremo jana brabo ye bo nso wi nyankopon bo nkwa na ode ekwade ba esincha de ba kwedi makotre pa esikasem tina manfo so ma chikwa adwuma no na eno na beda wiase wo men na nsi kasem toto papa so pa ama dollar iso Ghana si di mu a okire ni nyansa papa ne zu tutu ni hunu nyina adigu na yinim so omen su kasem ya tam de hye ni pabinsa we was so for no kasem susu nchen a Bank of Ghana Dr. Addison on wodano no sinanse na manfo kasa Ghana si di no emu ayase kontebi na nso nyoma pa ne hyehye pampan fodugu akwamti no abo masika no guso afuna nu onyama ama eye sisi and inflation no etintim kakra fine no mo bom pan to say de omode agu akwam so be so abapa bi na omansi kasem agina yi yentie Dr. Addison na tia yete ni nyina ne say Ministry of Finance and International Monetary Fund one bomodin a joint press briefing omne say ndwofo ehia no mo chekere enyoma ne na mo matuo ntia enei inflation no agina sade yepeno.
Let me start by saying that the Ghanaian authorities have made unprecedented efforts to address macroeconomic imbalances. Today, the macroeconomic outlook is dramatically improving, and there are clear signs of economic stabilization. Growth is surprising on the upside. Inflation has fallen significantly. Fiscal policy is consolidating, and foreign exchange reserve buildup has been robust. First and foremost, on inflation, we saw the trajectory in 2023 with a sharp fall from 54% at the end of 2022 to 23% at the end of 2023. This was achieved with very effective monetary policy operations.
Dr. Adesoye, Governor of the Bank of Ghana, na moten in Kananochino, and a year International Monetary Fund IMF mission in chief our Ghana, Stephanie Rudet. Now Stephanie Rudet and so any Ghana for Ebon Monokas and Korean Mini. Ghana ya de pop-up sikasemo to tuana ampenfo ewo sikasemo ho atutu ni yenti ena namso na nanu fiada kakra kem $360 million omapia eba beto Ghana futuom enti sanya modern bo ene ntotoepa ena omempenfo sikasemo so aligu akwamu pare a kayanum kebedi ada konokwa yenti ne.
I'm pleased to announce that the IMF's executive board approved the completion of the second review of Ghana's 3-year IMF-supported program on Friday, June 28. This triggers an immediate release of $360 million, bringing total disbursements since May last year to about $1.6 billion. Ghana has truly come a long way. Confronted with a severe economic and financial crisis in 2022, the Ghanaian authorities embarked on a comprehensive reform program aimed at restoring macroeconomic stability and debt sustainability and laying the foundations for a robust and inclusive recovery. The progress Ghana has made is impressive. On the fiscal front, to bring public finances back on a sustainable track, the government has continued to adjust the policy stance.
Stephanie Rudit and Amote and Casa Oche Modern Bar Ghana Yabo Intia IMF and so at $360 million. Okay, Kabu Mariaji bear $1.6 billion Ababedi Ghana Futum. Now forgot away and young one or the upper Mientuaba. Na Abanu Munkem, na NDC Mira. IMF Kria Sabaka NDC for say MP before Hono. Oma knew who Abrofo Dadai.
Ye kuye nima Dr. Richmond etu ahine eye banking and financial consultant na se eba sika krabia mu dwumadie eni sika sam ho ntoto ya wabi wo mu pa na wode atudwa se IMF fo bosia kakra o mode abred ya ka akire a de tosom yensa wo mode aba no enu nya bibi esese ma yetim ye de na ye ho ase ye ho te ye sente na ye ye dede adan ya kakra na aka no wo mo de aba wono na ya wokese atwetwe nkomo enumre no nsia kase ebo no mu na Dr. Richmond etu ahine echem se Ghana nyame adom ye pa wo hyira ye se wo hwe wo ba de agapade a wode ama ya edosu bebre a resource endowed country nanso arehusam ne se ebre bia ye ntoto ye niema yie na ye dimirika na eduru IMF fo ye semoma ye bosia wo bra ye ntoto ye niema yie ntike toto ne yie a enka hu hia se niema papa ye wei ye beja ho asakope bosia de afiri baabi na ye ha wo ne se niema na ye wo no ye ne kwan ye befa so adane dane ani ne de bia ka ho de fe na added value no eti de bia raw materials ne sa ye semoma gina mo manage ma ye mo nyana mo nya ho ntoto ye ma na de mo ankasa mo ntimi ntoto mo ade na wo se eho na de bia wo how ebetu yeso
enye ade a esesi ebusi kura eye nimguase kese ema oman ekese oman a abibrim ha ne kan Ghana kai se South Africa for omunya independent ebi ne de play efuba tra tie be atra omba no me na we ne yefre na tray ene ye ko so we to you see much nti sa o sebo ni ye kafa wona economy ni ye ni ye wosika se mu ni de nyane kwan so kra no ka se debre ke you to go da na go de ye kitu bi ni de aman ne aboye nsem kuku kra ni ye beto kuku no kra de ye se ni ye twa ye ho se no enye ni disem obi obeka chiro se ni disem no na onim senia no oman siti eni de oman ya godro
na Dr. Richmond etu ahene esan etu aso ebiem se wono de wosusu se adeɛ na aba no na no ye ka ho asɛm kwan be fa so wa ye sika sɛm betimi agina na ɔman ne de wo ye betimi abɔ ho ban na adeɛ ba ko ɔte ye ne sɛ finance minister ka sɛ edom kuma wo ma hye bedwam no wo mo kasa dodo wo mo kasa bebre na wo mo kasa no ɛno ɛna de speculation bebre na sɛ aye sɛ dede na magana city na ho ɔden ɛkɔfom ɛna Dr. Richmond to yin so adeɛ ne saa ɔman bi a wo sika ɛmre no konkonsen fa sika sɛm ho no ɛka obi a.
Speculation is part of the foreign exchange market business. Then the idea more almost ten wa. Uko abuchi kwa dia yawo. Dealers an kasa almost man and say almost market work or talk. The yambra a boy and ya no masato or farm faso. In this speculation, the Woko foreign exchange and our treasury a part of it. A part of especially baby you cannot want into me and channel to maybe a minimum tinica say any semi-cura CD and then make us a number dollar na pound and na euro and the baby you cannot want in sana etaye baby a krubia ya
Eni ye ti ye Dr. Richmond to ahene wo banking and financial consultant woni na ya kwese na twehwe nkomo wo nsia kase boy Henry Akwesi Minka na etintim erebesom ye kase boy wutie free peace 104.3 FM so ya home so ye ba ye beto so
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? Our friend, you know,
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, so by and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no more coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enema ye crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me wan sepemi.
Na we no pedudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, ajejodi nkra to yatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew. Ana ebo periperi, de broni kan hardware no a. Ede na sese wo ye. Na so yam so atim so e.
Wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain.
Wonu mu a ho beto. Nemum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Skywell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wo kokomemle
CCTV a eboa ma monitor your properties and your business at anywhere in the world
CCTV ani da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brokokomemle satellite in chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are really the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert,
Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Oben Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabate P. Fre, not sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yedru South Africa memo na South Africa mampeni Cyril Ramaphosa. Wode atuja se ekwa ye fene Democratic Alliance DA no wo no mo ebeka bom no mo anya amemmo foforo na mampanyi Ramaphosa ede atuja se enkabomu no na amemmo foforo wo mo ebenya no eno no mo betimi ede asom wo man no eyie na wo kire mu se na no kwasi ada Ramaphosa hwehwe mu no na member no na se cabinet nipa be ye aduasa emienu na wo mo ehwe mu nyina no wo mo hu se se wo munya sampen for ye African National Congress na ye ANC no a wo mo na wo mo ebu oman no wo munya DA4 no eka ho no munya memu no ye bebo ma seat bebre wo mo etimi enya ne saa na enwo asam no de edonso se South Africa for begia tumo na so wo munyi ntumo no de afei na ewiase nyina ehwe nim
e begina South Africa mampani asemi so na yakobol bom
na odi na say me kan Ramaphosa na miti na me correct ya na wonti bi dan ninti wa she dae na free South Africa no football asema be kan we ye Euro 2024 in South Africa asem
say ya we South Africa nti ye the ball
o she da na o kasem nim say o she da na kan say South Africa asem but Ramaphosa na me
Ramaphosa anra ball bo de kopie mu ni France and a Belgium and a boy na knockout stage. Just as a no born your band your pompo. So teams menu share as a bakuku by force. And your born will be on shy extra time. Your boy extra time will be on shabako penalty. And your penalty your bob by the baku. Tell me France ne a year Belgium mobo. And she share swa say France voting media a African living. Teams abuofiesi siache sisaya bibifuoi Mbappe no ne Ngolo Kante akwa insre onzo wo muna uhuni nipa sunu nipa ya bia gianfifa wo chan abotantim wo mo yire Belgium from se mo musimani aden kama omonye baako na mo fenko fienko pa bintra pau eka baako Belgium fo edi abete beto boa ajako bese Belgium amfa Portugal 0 CR7 we are seeing number 7 akwedi agrache wanya finche aduasa enkron 39 years nja kwanu mpemu hano onyin so obabo modi aga zo mebo 20 minutes bi mama mrante yawo felix maba be gemos me bawu eno we jeje boy ba o maso free kick na pemba na ba say enta kenye ball no ntumi ka say the first otimi ye ne de awode ne so ate enti Portugal for me a trotro di gina sans nim say Ronaldo mfie duonum de nukranie wa na ye nyame ne mprempren de I am na me nkran me bobi amfa no nkran we ginam wo mu jeje ma na first half wait hey obi an shebi second half the same thing na ba extra time Ronaldo akwai babante ba kukiri twen no mu twa no pew ewo ayi Slovenia for 18 mo penalty woluma nyina baabi na gamrante ngofa boy imprentum na ni jemba ko nyina uhu na fo jari reservation ni a obebo mempa ba gina pinti aben no ma so agogi peda kokora obeheme oso se kuan ba hwe Ronaldo na tiemu maje mi wo bra na dan tini so tatata chezi ye hu bi da
osuyo odi
Ronaldo suing
me see wa BT wa record no wa twa wa record no me su na wo su wa se yi ase no Ronaldo wa twa record no mu hey wa BT eno wo se da bia me se ye ma ho kwan ma mema nsu ye yes mema nsu sei wo ye be ma se Yesu kura wo suing eti Ronaldo su ana ayede odi su ana ayede odi su ba ko okosu ye e wo nase ayi ase mo twetwa mponyini nanim aye huhu sa moku a ene ade so ati ase enti odi enura Ronaldo suna osuye no say wabefa number 1 place first one na wodi kan say wa pia wato nchen waje record no obie ni wo say de odi wade wo ho Ronaldo sunyo mami wo say wo done man no wo done man ne pass de na wo so do wase no anti ma wo sunya ma onim ye hu sa no enti ne ye enura ye de nyame asese ko wie ne ko yie ma no fi nka nko yie ene ye yi wo mu firi mu a enka odi wanhwa nka Ronaldo nka de besinye nanso enura no Portugal nyame ye wo madum ti odi to aso ne enko
enti otimento aso ti de akoba ni se yo mu ye no ana Ronaldo bo penalty se na osunya akosu azu osuye menwu osuyi
pa
okay
TV be na wo he o TV ne nye
mate enti efe be tu preko no ona Slovenia fo ko tambo to wo kese Ronaldo ma emre o maso Diego Costa eye Ronaldo mgo gipa no wase me she Ronaldo no nyam akwesu beku no ti ma menchichi boy oboya na kwan me no mba na po na hwe boy Ronaldo asakofa boy biem separate obebo me yam gimi wim akoye be ma
mo be mumu
wode boy ko tu hu na fun biem na hwe nanim so anyi fan ma so asaw atana ka sei Ronaldo mgo gipa ne timi chiche boy ma akoma ensa ena eja Ronaldo mutumi she miensa ni nyina nti de ko ba ne se enua Ronaldo esu ni nyina echi no Jesus wept a qualify e de akọ quarter finals na quarter finals no oni Mbappe na ebehia nti amana ehuhu ma ajokopoku nyina ti ye wie yaba ene bi bakoso Romania wo mo ne Netherlands ene bebo Austria enso ene Turkey ni nyina no edi mama ne bebremu enumre ni ochina
akosia ago abowaje mene
nana wo fedua ode chekronkron achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa bo mo bo na ayahomache 12 de de to aso ha
enti bi wo hoba wonka
time no ko
yemfanse dem masiuzi herba center wo disi bi men capsules abedwaso eti se wo ye be ma de katika show be ma na se bia wo jonso a na be ma ni mu ye wo ya de wo hia eye sibi men capsules wo ba wo fichi komu nkoyie na wa yase ye wo ya ebakora wontimi nkwa adwuma ne ma ntimi nsane kama enflow ye se de wo si peno nso a eye sibi women capsules wo ye pedicure ma na se nye fe enye se bia wo na se mu na babai na ye basa ne ade wo de hye slippers ya nkoyie enti wo ye pedicure eye sibi soap na wo hia enti sibi eye sibi soap na sibi men capsules sibi women capsules na sibi soap no eno na wo hia e wo wabrabom wo benya bia to ba bia to no sa wo pedodo ato Siuzi Herba Center frɛ no I was 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750 0246578750 Medimafo Herba Dr. Tamo da so ton safro sebra na wo ye expert eba emubo yare sisi yare eni kotodwe ema ne mema mo pa wo momra na wo born nsisi wo pokwase mayira wo gina na so ebo adwuma ntimpomde papa ena wo benya ewo Dr. Tamo da so Medimafo Herba freno ewo 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 JA Buying Company Limited at the buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant abantu stubborn stains ahodo etu asinto terrazzo anasa wo floor wall tiles no water closer to no more green e brown no when you buying stain remover no na new buying 20 disinfectant ne ka ho a ene wo fie de da bia kama germs and bacteria de promo chira kwan bia ye hu ebe ma wo fie ene efom ho nyina wo kitchen wo bathhouse ni nyina no emu aya kono na emu nso aye hwam 83 JA Buying Company Limited or the buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant a obenya bia to ewo mouse ahodo no frɛ no ewo 0243104883 0243104883 Kivo hot pepper na Kivo force Wamu di Kivo hot pepper by Yajiatum Kivo 4-in-1 Gary Soakins and also honemum any pebby and nam social media so pedu to we any momo number near the almost no correct omo numbers A2 Kivo for numbers A2 A059 6912898 059 6912898 and a 059 2348250 059 2348250 na with them the new phone team nana kwami bedi akonto nsafro se Ghana dache no ye de ne swade hunu papa ne amemu a ewia bomu ene eba enti fa wontuma bebo mu dia no ne nsesa papa no edro ha First Atlantic Bank people experience no so ye de adwuma eba banking transactions ahodo a eye First Atlantic Bank wo mu kirem se nyanwanwa se digital bank of the year ye de ma wo download First Atlantic Bank mobile app no e wo Google Play Store ano no anasa wo dial star 442 hash na with them star 442 hash na with them he with me to adwuma ye foka with the sika free bank ba ko de ko bank ba ko obi bia ye kama with the fie kra yetimi de sika ebrew bibia eye easy refreshingly different eye First Atlantic Bank yada mo nyina ase.
Welcome to Tuesday morning.
Bra, medas. And yes, so what can for buying stain remover? Any new buying 20 disinfectants? Emma Mia, and can be clean as ye do what?
Some can say house help, and air cleaner, and chew tarazo, floor, and waters. Sink, wash basin.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya son. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Kwame, me ya umwa me ba panyin no kane no onimade pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa ne no ohaw bia entam so yewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne asiche yade no aya na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu one kwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no wabusua nyina ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ohaw bia no yebehwe ne asia no de amamo ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care Wenni Eno Kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya son. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
The city has been under pressure in recent times. However, compared to 2023, we've seen relative stability. Year-to-date depreciation of the cedi against the dollar is 18.4%, compared to 22% recorded in the same period in 2023. The key measures we are implementing to deal with the recent depreciation include, as we heard earlier, tight monetary policy by the Bank of Ghana, deepening the ongoing fiscal consolidation program, intensifying gold for oil program, and the Bank of Ghana's gold for reserves program, anticipated forex inflows from disbursements from our multilateral and bilateral institutions, as well as private sector financial institutions. These include the IMF third tranche of $360 million, which will be disbursed to Ghana by close of business today, Monday, 1st July 2024, following the IMF Executive Board approval of the second review last Friday. The IMF fourth tranche of another $360 million expected in Q4 of 2024 after IMF Executive Board approves the third review. The World Bank DPO, that is for Development Policy Operation 2, tranche of $300 million expected in Q3 of 2024, and disbursements from bilateral institutions and financial institutions, including the World Bank Gari project of $150 million, EBIT facility of $200 million for SME support, and anticipated proceeds from the 2024-2025 Cocoa Board syndication of up to $1.5 billion in Q4 of 2024. We have said over and over that the problems with the city can also largely be attributed to speculation. And therefore, whilst we'll be making effort to influence market sentiments positively, we also know that some other people are inciting speculation. We have had intelligence that people have been deliberately inciting speculation, but we never got it too real as we saw only 2 or 3 days ago, when my good friend and my brother, the Honorable Adongo, went out there urging people to buy dollars to do their business. And this was after I indicated at the town hall meeting in London that with all the policies we are implementing, with the flows that we are expecting from external sources, and with the completion of our restructuring, the debt restructuring with our bilateral official creditors, as well as our Eurobond holders, we saw the city becoming stronger and stronger.
And yet when they arrived at IMF, they were not even qualified to be incompetent. You know why they were not qualified to be incompetent? Because the IMF has an internal policy that says that we do not lend into an unsustainable situation. When you come to IMF, the only time we'll give you money is that your debt itself is sustainable. That man, John Mahama, went there with a sustainable debt level and was qualified to be incompetent, to be admitted to the school of incompetence at IMF. You got there, you have to do a receipt. Because your debt was unsustainable, you could not cross through the barrier. You had to come, even up to date, you are still begging people to forgive you your debts. You remember at the time they announced the IMF program, I told you people that we would not have financing assurance. You remember I told you that? And that Colonel Foreta was busy lobbying instead of doing the difficult job. That same financing assurance, we got it the second time. How can the same financing assurance be issued twice? And now we have an MOU. From financing assurance, we move to MOU. But when we were now collecting the the second tranche, the condition precedent had become a condition subsequent. You were not even qualified to be called incompetent because you had IMF. When you got to IMF, they said you don't belong here. Your case is so terrible that you don't even qualify. And you are comparing yourself to John Mahama. When John Mahama went there, did you hear the word DDP in Ghana's vocabulary? Did you hear debt restructuring? Did our bilateral creditors have reason to constitute a committee to consider our case? Did you see Setekwe roaming in Europe talking to Eurobond creditors? Amin Adam has been out of this country for 2 weeks, gallivanting between France and UK, begging for debt forgiveness. Seth was busy here doing and fixing our economy because we didn't need that. We had such a strong economy. Our debt dynamics were such solid that we did not need all that embarrassment. We did not need a bankruptcy certificate. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is very clear that comparing the two is like day and night. They don't work together.
Politicians there, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Toko is you Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any Mamun, Ohia, any politicians. Assemble Kwabaka will take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see a 1 year GH young Kuntako. We are a frustrate or Numti Namni. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka Baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Me New Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. No number dako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition da. Me party dia wa co-opposition. But me kasa me co-opposition. Look, woman that you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition. But me dia me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa power. Me be here now. Obe frame. Ye kasada na mahu opposition no. enti mondwin mayem ma party and the mayem content. That's the only thing I want.
Yama kwa be the Benny 100.9 Ghana Montie so nie. Ye de eye kase aboni de kan crowd the way from Peace 104.3 ne de abrawo no. Ene benada ye brenie. Ya tena se aye de ye adwuma so ba beto aso. Interviews agodo wa ho. The obon krata mun sama masancha me kwabramafo ha obeboa me a. Ye de the obon krata mun sabni nyina beto aso. Baby, I will be a yamo aqua the back Ghana Montie so I will need 100.9 within the Mark say AGYEMAN. Somehow do I be bros no what you channel 5050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Finance Minister Amenya the TSA Enra crown names at $360 million a year anymore. Ebabe hit accounts according to the finance minister, not see a year anymore. IMF for CK. Now, one must say economy no a ye. Ya to a normal year part in IMF for one must almost cabre you. Ura Bambagwin says, Gracias, and Comodio say, yen free worker. Because as Graciano doesn't serve the people. It's the Right Honorable Speaker Alban S.K. Bagwin. It's 70 audio to Janano. So on Facebook, you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. And need your Facebook Live. Okay, I'm going to go. I'm going to
Oh, area.
Some. Yawa sama kudo wa ha ye ba behwe na yede emu echemu ade ama yetifo. Yede asede ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and Star FMGH. Come on, find somebody bina yenhwe de wom. Cement manufacturers boycott stakeholder meeting with Trade Minister on price regulation. Representatives of the cement manufacturers who were expected at a stakeholder meeting on Monday, July 1st, 2024 with the Trade Minister, Honorable Kate Yamond, have boycotted the engagement due to the presence of the media at the premises of the ministry. I'm not funny, okay.
Yo. Abusiafo we ye de etaguo wo internet so no. Ana Magdere was AGYEMAN. Eyi ne se apaso ade edemamo baako. Na baby a yedro yi. Anra na yemanim sam dada se asem bia na wo mo ede kwa parliament akasa ba ho. Ene ye bo mama ne mpo se nsiemudie bi ebekoso. Na sa nsiemudie no eye cement manufacturers womun kabom kuo enana womukwa akosia Minister for Trade and Industry Honorable K.T. Hammond eye Kwabena Tahil Hammond na bra womukodru ho no nsiemudie no enya amaso na wetre se womuni minister ka se meeting no a womu ba baye no eye closed door meeting omudu wonmu a ensam kirafo na age wonmu aboso yi enti na tase minister no e betray wonum trust nti wɔn mu yɛ meeting no a ɛnyɛ yie na wɔsi representatives a ɛkɔ aseɛ bie ɛyɛ gasem dangote cbi simaf diamond cement saa ekuku dam a edi akotene ɛwɔ cement edwadie mu wɔ Ghana mpanimfoɔ nyinaa ɛkɔ obi but wɔn kɔdu hɔ no na medɔfo adaadaa me minister Ketin Amon sɛdeɛ ɔkaa sɛ meeting no bɛyɛ no wandi ne bɔhyɛ so nti
okay
wɔn boycott.
All right. It's a normal say you closed door meeting.
And sana according to them was the minister a catcher woman. Say meeting no a umobey no a closed door meeting into a bar no saying and na one ya can somewhere you be true hand more. Wakofa and some tref will be good. Into omuni of Simbia than two.
Boycott.
Yes, omu boycott two meeting. Omu boycott two.
All right.
Yes, I won't say my journey nipa ye mono bede. A mono bede. Enti on se kwanya obefa so a oni wo mu ebedili because sebi o omu a omu tonton cement no omu nyankwada omu yɛ mpanimfo a omu ɛbɔbiem sɛ yɛse ɔbra nyɛ bɔna nka akokɔ ɔbɔtama nti nka aban no afi sɛ cement boɔ yɛ den nti wɔne ɔno ankasa nkɔ bie ne cement factory no ɔno anso ntɔn bi mu ɔmanfoɔ low price nti ɔnhyɛ kwan a ɔne wɔ mu fa so no na ɔnsakra nneɛma nkakra sɛ na enum wa petrol yɛ se akɔsoro no ɔno ase ɔkɔ akoto bi aba ne bo bɛba fam nti sɛ ɛda fam a wanso bi e factory ni bi na yɛ cement ni bi tɔn ma Ghana fo no ɔmo ntɔ simple sɛ wo fi sɛ cement sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ no aban deɛ sɛ wo yɛ aban wotumi so nti wo betumi abie cement factory ni bi na yɛ atwerɛ ho government cement ne ya tonwa it's better. Yeah, it's better. Government cement net ton.
Okay, yeah, to us. I need 100.9. It's a yenya manufacturers here, you maybe some.
Yes.
Yeah, didn't
yes, yenya wo mu apa because na yentie wo mu so side said the asem no ankasa isi etie.
As Gracia having served its purpose, let's scrap it. Bagwin. Speaker of Parliament Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagwin has reiterated his stance on ex gratia payment to Article 71 of his holders, insisting it no longer serves its intended purpose.
Abusiafo de yadru so ye Speaker of Parliament. Your friend no Alban Kingsford Sumana Babin. On Wakase was say Article 71. Their friend said as Graciano. Ne purpose no yan sada enya ehun fasuan kasa yete say yo Majari Cobre.
Okay, Kwabena said America and say ye benya eye manufacturer see.
Yes.
Na ye no mo din community George Dawson Amwa. Or ye chief executive officer the Chamber of Cement Producers. You no. You need command of pay. John Martin.
Yeah.
Maybe that's to say.
I am from a title and from why me a bishop.
Okay, yeah, Bishop George Dawson Amwa. Maybe that's it. Very important. But that's a plan. Good. Now, Apomo Boko.
Apomo Yami. Eddie and Quache. You who a devil for you.
Okay. Now, and rather than a mobile call to meeting.
What's your matter? If you know man, the beer and seminal Konomasa, AF at the film. It saddens, my heart and the heart of a lot of people. Hey, yeah. In the very first place, your honor me WhatsApp message says, Minister Person share the managing directors of the manufacturer. Somebody just tell me. Now, I'm MD of the cement company, but I'm the CEO of the association called the Chamber. Now, there are some longer Chamber Association, the mouthpiece of cement manufacturers and Gamu. Yeah. Actually, don't misunderstand them too. Yes, go and listen. One question.
Me better I don't remember what pedan is so my.
Yes, na me catch you omunkona omunkweti because the Diana they will consult me because I'm the mouthpiece and will deal with the association. That is everywhere, like AGI, like Chamber of Commerce, like Grida. I mean, if you have, all those, members, you form a group. And even in Parliament, I mean, you go as a group, Parliamentary Select Committee of this. You don't, select, members of various constituencies and you say you are going to beat them. No, it's a body. In the very first place, why should the ministry do this? What is the intention behind calling members without the management of the members? That's one first thing. It doesn't matter. The actually there is too personal. If you don't call here, I can't be monitoring. And even one now, the very first place, Minister Nobalit, very, very late. If you are from one, just open the conference room. Hey, media, various kinds of media, what do you call it? What is it? It's about a press conference. Hey, Master, what will you show? What is it? Is it a meeting or a conference? No, we're not prepared for that. Because even in some of the discussions about me, there will be some figures, there will be some presentation. We don't even know. You're calling. There's not even an agenda. And what was the expatriates? Abrofo. Those MDs in Ghana, they are representatives of their owners abroad. They also seek mandate before they go public. They are workers, employees of their owners. I've worked with them, so we know experts do not speak on camera just like that. Without we consulting their owners. That is the truth. Oh, Honorable, we didn't know about this. No, we are not prepared. What are we going to say? No agenda. And just for safety, for their own safety. They said, okay, can we do it another time? And you excuse them. That's fine. If you are not prepared, then I will go ahead. Now, with the omnication baby, they will stand in the building waiting for you to talk, but not on camera. They want to be prepared. I know everything. Say they won't go share fourth floor. So we now. Say from one. He dismissed them. He sent someone to dismiss them. That they should go. Hence this news. And so maybe let's find a better word for boycott. Because it doesn't sound the truth. It doesn't sound the picture. Or it doesn't really portray what actually happened. That is, the cement companies were not prepared. They were taken aback. They were just, for better word, which of course some of them use, which I am compelled actually to quote. Reporting back to me as the CEO, George, we were trapped. George, we felt we're being trapped. And that's exactly what it was for. They didn't know anything about the press conference. They didn't have any agenda. The letter even inviting them, or it was even a WhatsApp, signed by one Maxwell Appenbro to individuals. Some received late at 9 p.m. Then before that day, some even the morning before they went. So it was their way without any agenda. Go to see that picture. Just talking about, an array of media. And like I said, they were not prepared.
Okay. Enti eba ne sana we say momo could pay the presence of the media, no?
Yeah.
One more draw the attention of the minister, Honorable K.T. Amon, okay, I say?
Oh, yes, they do. His attention. And like I said, in fact, it's a reported speech I'm giving, and they've given me the report. So I'm saying it authoritatively. They told me, no, they're not prepared for this. They didn't know about this. They didn't, what is the purpose of it? It is like they tried. So eventually, he excused them for them to go to the fourth floor. He excused them. So, which meaning that maybe he understood them. And to be honest with you, they were not prepared for that. There was no any prior knowledge, message, agenda to the meeting. That's exactly what it is. And like I really said, they felt trapped. And I also said that this very point is also very necessary. My brothers, we are dealing with investors. People who have really invested into the country and giving employment and contributing financially substantively to the economy. They must be respected. Absolutely, must be respected. No one is into banter. No. But they must be respected. Looking at calling managing directors of various companies, holding substantial investment. They are obliged. They came. I with no agenda. Then it's like, bumping into the presence of media without knowing what actually the agenda is again. And like I said, now, every investor here in Ghana, I'm talking as an industrialist, and of course, for that matter, talking about the cement company, the managing directors that you see holding forth of the companies in Ghana, they are representatives of their shareholders. They all have a national shareholding structure. So they don't do things in Ghana just like that. They consult their shareholders before even consulting their board. So, but you to put them before the camera like this, it is like exposing the company, which a prior information or knowledge should have been sought for by their shareholders. That's how it works.
But baby says, you facing the cameras and as a mobile meeting now, and central for woman no. Bibi wa mususu say a babonti e be hadwen.
No, not at all, my brother. They have to be factual. Statement that should be. It's like you are making it's going viral, and the word is you should be prepared. And the issue was they were not prepared. And in some way, it is all about figures. It's all about facts. It's all about facts. That's the point. You can call me in the next 10 minutes because I want to be sure of what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I do tell you very often. And just to go meet the press, if meeting the press with their various cabinets, I am sure that what prepare for you family. So that was what happened. They never boycotted. They never disrespected the minister. The minister took them by huge surprise, which, according to them, they felt it was a trap. That is exactly what happened. They never boycotted. I don't know what the meaning of boycotting is.
Okay, but now one way to me resolve because media were meetings a very crucial meeting and we hear for price regularization it's not one way to me avoid the media. Now one more conquer meeting and one more year crana, one more bar, baby or more becadia a year for public consumption. I come up with media na money. Now into me manasa.
But you'll be brave. I'm saying, they make it clear, but I said I wasn't there, but I've been given the briefing, and I am sure the briefing is correct. After they had met the minister and trying to tell them, or able to let the minister know that they were not convinced, and of course they could not be in the press. They were asked to go and meet him on the 4th floor. That is after his encounter with the media, he could meet them. And surprisingly, they came back. They sat there after the conference. But I think the press conference took place on the 2nd floor. And they went sat at the 4th floor only to be told, this is what I was told. The minister said he's no longer going to meet them, so they can go.
It's not just that the minister rather sacked them.
I wouldn't use this word sack. He dismissed them.
Oh.
They were dismissed. Like I said, let's be honest with ourselves. I am really stating what happened. I wasn't there. But as the CEO of the chamber, the chairman, this is how the structure of the chamber is. The chamber by the secretariat is being managed by the CEO. And the members constitute the board. So that board has a chairman, and the chairman was present. This chairman gave me the briefing, which was also talked out by some of the members, that after the press conference, as they were waiting for the minister on the 4th floor, which they have been directed, they were later dismissed by the minister without hearing them. So let's make it clear that what is happening is that for my report that I have received, they did not boycott. They expressed their unpreparedness, and they were not prepared. Then also, so it was like they didn't know the agenda, so they should be excused of this press conference. Then they waited at the 4th floor. Then they were later dismissed. So far as my report is concerned, they did not boycott the press conference, not the meeting. They actually did not boycott. There was a press conference set up with the array of media which they have no knowledge of. And that was what they avoided. Let me use that way. That was what they avoided, but didn't boycott the meeting of them. I can push to you, Pacho, with the Bibiania, we are all trying to be administratively, professionals in dealing with whatever we do. Please give me your WhatsApp. I will send you the message for the meeting that was sent to all of them. And look at it. It was on WhatsApp. I can send it. Is your number on WhatsApp?
Okay, yeah. Number there from Elian is on WhatsApp.
Yeah, so please you let the president send me hi.
Yeah, you best send you hi right now.
And I will send you the invitation.
Yeah.
That went to the MD, and the one that said read it.
Okay. Yeah, but Sabeka and Sam, no, I the interview no. na mayente no amase edi important na ewo ho ya minister edi kwakoto parliament edi important na ewo mu ya ha bojuma senate.
Nobody is fighting the airline. So you must say, I just see a kind of cry. Yeah, the instability of cement prices. I have said it severally on air that no manufacturer is happy when there is a need for price increase. Master, I'm in my 28th year in the cement industry. It's a something and I know the management and I know what goes on. And I know what constitutes the production factors that ultimately lead to the cement prices. I remember, let me just use this part. When I was then the marketing director of GASAP, when there is a need for price increase, this is what the MDs that I went with, at least I went with 3 managing directors, experts. They called the marketing director, George, the unfortunate thing has happened again. That is the statement. George, it's unfortunate we have to do it. Before they say, what is it? We need to increase the price. Meanwhile, people go justification. And you will see what has constituted that. If you see the depreciation, it's inflation, it is increase in levies, it is increase in duties, it's the other levies, electricity, name them. About 30% of all these production costs is government oriented. It's government oriented. It is like it is not a very fortunate situation that when they are increasing price. No, we agree. Prices of cement matter. Of late, a cost how can people build? But the airline to regulate it, it's a step. It's an idea. It's an idea that we will need to do something about the price. Now, what we feel is, instead of regulating it, let's look at stabilizing it. Let's look at the causes. Let's look at what is the reason for the escalation. Then deal with it once and for all. In a competitive environment, there is no need to regulate. We have 14 independent cement companies in Ghana. We buy even means businesses by way of competition, safe competition. The prices will even replace themselves because everyone wants to sell into whatever incentives that they have to apply, whatever they have to do to push their product, they will do it among themselves. So let's look at the factors of production. What constitutes the price build up? What goes into import duty? What goes into GPA tariffs? Let's go. What goes into electricity? Let's go to what goes to water. Even at the port, whilst you have even imported your raw material, which you have a better deal with maybe your suppliers abroad, when it comes to the port here, you have to go by the benchmark set by customs, which is at times way higher than the cost of the product itself that you bought from a supplier. These are some of the things that we are appealing to the honorable minister. Let's look at it, the underlying cost, rather than rushing to go to what go parliament, yes, for the airline. And the very first place you can, it involves, if you can lay an airline in vacuum. There are stakeholders. Let's join and and let's see how best the cement prices will be stabilized but not regulated. And for many who this is here, Master. What do you mean this is 7 months ago, 6 months ago, 1 year ago? Were we talking about did the cement prices become an issue last year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago? Because the parameters, whatever it is, things were stabilized. That is happening, sir. Look at the dollar against the cedi. That is the main issue. So we will have we that let's sit down and see how best all of us can arrest whatever it is, this fluctuation. And we are never against any step of trying to make cement prices meaningful, realistic for eight consumers in Ghana. We are never opposed to, but we are really agitating for a process, practical one, just to ensure that the costs underlying the cement business, yes, it can be late, but there are also consequences. And this was a business oriented. We are talking about business, operation. We are talking about production. Master, there is law, and there are ethics, and there are also business knowledge that we also feel that we need to also appreciate that the consequences of regulating price, Master, it can be disastrous. It can be disastrous. And that's where we want the minister, not before the camera. Let's sit down. Jojo, it's good. But if you do it this way, these are the consequences. You could have his adverse consequences, and you could have his positive consequences. Have we sat down to look at the two, the adverse and the positive consequences? One of the ways we are even concerned more so about the adverse, which we think the airline has not put that into consideration. Assuming you wake up one day and you say, yes, price is being regulated and the 20 Ghana cedis, just for a figure sake. Well, you have to suppose to sell this cement at 20 Ghana cedis. Okay. Failing, you'll be in prison. 3 years jail term. And I have to say, failing, you'll be in prison. 3 years jail term. But okay, next 20 Ghana cedis, MONTIE. I will stop production. They ain't shipping too. I will stop production.
Okay.
I can relocate. There will be shortage. And what have you told of the consequences? Meanwhile, if the reason is because of actually cedi depreciation, can you substitute importation of finished bag cement because there's no local production? Are these importation of local importation of bag cement not going to face this dancing cedi? Have you thought about that? Number two, you are talking about investment difference. Investment. When there's this price regulation, it is not an incentive for investment. Even the potential one would even fail to expand. And the potential one, the current one will fail to expand. And the potential one will also fail to come. And what are we talking about? Employment. He's forgotten about employment. Forgotten about it. If he can meet that price and he's not selling, what do you mean? And I also want to say it on authority. Yeah, most of the cement plants in the world, but apart from the foundation, they are folded factories. Folded. They can folded. They can just fold and just move away. Have you thought about this? Look at the current financial contribution of all these cement factories And there's a price regulation, which is good. It has to be enforced, which is good. And if you are not ready to meet that and they stop production, they lay workers off, the financial contribution of these cement companies will have a serious nosedive. As the minister talked about.
Enti se etene sana kwan ben so ne befa because what you can indicate is the cost of production and other factors and it is yehwe hono but not rather the price regularization. So prices in so kwa na ekosuri. Enti na ye ben de den.
I think they dialogue. The word is dialogue. That is the main thing. What we need is dialogue. This thing should let us sit down and dialogue. It's not an imposition. As a way they say, no one said, "Be a sabit oba." Then they be out of school aba. Oba swanu. Oh, sorry, no koto aba say. Next time, it's not office school ba. Let's uswa aba ni the better. Without asking the child, say, I didn't know office school ba. That is the issue now. Why is the cement prices going up? That is the reason. There are other reasons, but what is driving now is the city depreciation. It's anything. You're rushing for parliament. That's what you pursue. That is what my honorable minister is doing now. It's a dialogue. And dialogue also, you should them no intimidation. Because to some people, the presence of a media in a dialogue is an intimidation. So most people are press phobia. People are press. You can't do a dialogue in the presence of a press. Happy. Create a very serene atmosphere, conducive, jaw, lunch break, coffee break, with dialogue at the end of it. We can come to something which will be acceptable to both parties. So again, I say, yesterday what happened was not a boycott. They were simply not prepared. They thought intimidated. They were not prepared to their position.
Okay, me want joint press release dated 16 January. It was signed by a representative of the ministry, Boache Boateng Prince. No, the communications and advocacy. And now, wonsa eshasiye. Now, what shall our press release? Or say one of the bullets. Or say in the medium to long term, the chamber is to explore possible adoption of a cement pricing formula similar to uniform petroleum pricing formula to ensure uniformity in retail pricing across the country. And when we a release, money ministry ni nyina ne kabo ma mo de ba bonten January no 16th January. Ediana ebe mu a this release about bonten, especially the pricing formula na enunsu mo. What mighty in Omasaka.
Thank you very much. I was going to refer to that press release, but let me copy.
Okay.
It was out of a discussion that came up. You know, the Honorable Minister has a background. Once upon a time, he was a deputy minister, please correct me, with the energy ministry. And this unified petroleum, whatever you're pricing, was something that I don't know whether, can't recall whether he was instrumental in it or he went to meet it. I think this thing has been there a long time. Na Petro, the auto Tamale, and it to the auto Accra at the same price. Would it be? I think it's something which has been there a long time before maybe he also becoming there. So he proposed that, can we look into that? This is a formula which, of course, he thinks of friend. Let me just quote very well. Unified Petroleum Price Formula,
UPPF.
Exactly. It is Unified Cement Price Formula. It is an opinion. He came out with this proposal. And I would say it was a fantastic idea that we all have actually heard. But this needs research. This needs discussion. This needs a committee to be set up to look into this. Because at least we have a reference. The reference is petroleum. Petroleum and cement, they are different. The formula might not be the same, could be similar. But it calls for in-depth study. And I'm very sure that this UPPF did not just come out of a blue. There was investigation. There was discussion. Back and forth before they came to that formula. So with this proposal and with what is going on, it was a fantastic idea of setting a committee to look into it. Anyway, it's like before that. So why do this is something laudable, something which it has been given for us. We have signed a press release. We have not even come up with the report. Then you rush to do a price regulation. Can you imagine? This is something which is setting the tone for trying to stabilize cement prices in Ghana. And I tell you, I appended my signature because whatever is stated in that press release in 16 made a lot of sense. Was bringing both the ministry and the cement manufacturer together to see how best we can stabilize cement prices. And just look at it. This has not even gone anywhere. There has not been any one occasion that we have even sat to discuss this press release, discuss this decision. Then you just jump and just go and do price regulation. And as I said, there's already a move for us to discuss. Then you sidestep this and go for another thing. So what will come out of this press release? I hope you get my point.
Yeah.
That's your point. There's not even a committee which has been set up.
It is a minimum for the year. After the press release in January, no more expected say maybe there should be a committee here. One better na say na madwen mo kwan mo befa so. Na say price regulation bi kura wo ho a abaso.
Exactly. That's a matter. Exactly.
Okay.
When there's a message in there, I speak with authority. Exactly. Now, what is happening is that there is a committee which came out of a new LI talking about cement manufacturing development committee, which is actually out of a regulation via ABBA or LI via ABBA to regulate cement, which could be part of their mandate. But actually, have they brought up anything in contrary to that? At least I'm a member. You see, so we have this on the table. We have not initiated, let alone start, whether it's going to be workable or not. Then you come in with the price regulation. That's where the problem is. So on the underlying position of the cement manufacturers, please quote and quote me well.
Yeah.
We are not against, never against any measure or any procedure to stabilize or to make cement prices competitive, cement prices realistic, cement prices affordable, cement prices stabilized. We are prepared in any manner for discussion. And we know it's not going to be a one day, it's not going to, but at least at the end of it, it can be achieved. Imposition of price, regulating of price, it has serious adverse effects more than the positive ones. Maybe the ministry thinks it will do. It will not going to help Ghanaians in any way. Let us stabilize
Say,
it.
what next? Enra meeting and to me, I'm a year. AGYEMAN say, Koso. It's what next?
What next is on top of my head, which I have not actually consulted, but I think it will. This issue cannot be handled by the Ministry of Trade alone. It cannot be handled. At least the Ministry of Trade has shown a bad faith. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. They've shown a bad faith. This should really be a special committee that will appeal to the Economic Management Committee, because it's about to set up a special committee. This cannot be handled by the Ministry of Trade alone. It has not been handled well by the Ministry of Trade. We have the Parliamentary Select Committee on Trade and Industry. We have the Select Committee members on Finance, these members on Finance. We have other, committees that also border on economy. We have the head, the economic. Please, let us raise this. And really, the Ministry of Trade can be part of it. But it has not handled it well. That is our position, that we are prepared. Like I said, we are prepared to meet. But this time around, let us go beyond the Ministry of Trade and Industry. It should be a consortium. It should be, that is, a body of professionals, a body of actual people who are that is in the economy to handle the issue. I agree with you. Ghanaians are suffering. The prices of cement, they are not realistic. Consumers are suffering. We need to have an antidote. I tell you, I'm not even happy that with the escalation of prices, we need a way. I hope and I know there will be an antidote. Let us raise it above the Ministry of Trade and Industry and have a proper consortium, that is seasoned. Even the Economic Management Committee can take it up. Because this body on the economy can take it up. We're going to write to that. And this shows that we are prepared. Whatever level that we have to go, we are prepared. Manufacturers are prepared to be on it. But how the way it has been approached, the way it has been handled by the ministry, is something we are not happy with it. Raise it above the Ministry of Trade and Industry.
So, in your decision, after Enra DSC, Madjen Hon Abia more further meeting be a more hono mobile year to take any further action they are working.
Oh, yes. We are meeting at 10 o'clock, I can tell you. We are meeting.
Oh, okay, today.
Oh, and we are meeting. And yesterday there will be a WhatsApp meeting. We are even preparing, I can tell you, we have almost finished. We are preparing a press release.
Okay.
Oh, yes, it will come out. Oh, now, because we feel consumers, the general public, has not understood us well. But rather, it's the impression which is taken, it's bad. It's not too good. So we feel we need to make it a press statement and even a full page. Let's understand us. And like I said, I'm repeating myself. No investor in the cement industry is against stabilization of the prices. I tell you, it is not true.
Okay.
It is absolutely not true. We should just tame down certain languages that it is not, they are invested. And you need to respect them. Your phone is in here, but at times some meetings that we go, it turns out to be abusive. Let's put it that way.
Some of my meetings need to be abusive.
Absolutely, yes.
By why?
Please, I'm not here for a banter. Please. They're abusive. And they are abusive. And you see them sitting there looking at them. Looking at wherever the contest is coming.
But Michelle Casamina, I say ministry no emfa respect emfa mamu.
Mankasa.
And it's not me say me tie wo Casamoa.
You see, the position, I would say, it's not a good position. It is like intimidation. And you can bear me witness that the way it in a manner, I'm sorry, I'm pushed the wall. I'm pushed the wall. This is not part of me. I'm pushed the wall. The way a manner is in the minister speaks. Way a manner. I mean, speaking to investors. We are talking about investment here. I'm pushed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What has my PhD got to do with a petition? I mean, attacking personality. With my PhD, I should be able to read the comprehension of. I cannot say this. There's an issue. So you can actually agree with me that I said sometimes the meetings that we have are abusive, very abusive. And that when the atmosphere does not become so conducive, does not become so favorable for discussion. It comes with opposition. That is exactly, and which is not good for investment in Ghana. I'm sorry, please put me. I am pushed the wall. I'm sorry. Because like what happened yesterday, you invite people for a meeting without an agenda. They leave their production work, come over. In the first place, there was a delay. And you push them before the camera. Why? What is happening? Then news go around that they boycotted it. Please, they never boycotted it. They were not prepared for a meeting facing the camera with the media presence. And media, you know it, that you people, you have the cloud too. That is like if it's a press conference. Hey, you prepare very well. So there was no one. So going forward, my brother, we are prepared.
Okay.
Let's go beyond Ministry of Trade and Industry. With their position, they can't handle this case. I'm sorry about it. Let us raise it. We are going to appeal to the Economic Management Committee. You bring in AGI. We have to bring in the association, that's the Chamber of Commerce. They're credible. So commercial, economic, committees, that's the Parliamentary Select Committee on Trade and Industry. Let's form a special case for cement and handle it. But please, it must go beyond the Ministry of Trade and Industry.
Okay.
They have shown a bad faith.
Okay. Bishop George Dawson Amwa. Ebacho, another pay. Yeah, that's it. Say when you didn't come on. I believe say our members and so you are more finding a way. Said your worker say the pains that you are exhibiting. Obetimi come on, madam.
Oh, do that. They are here for investment. They are from their various, countries and here to do business. And when they come, Ghana is a hospital. Their hospital ability too good.
Okay.
They are happy to do that, but let's create the enabling environment.
Okay. Bishop Yadasiano pay.
Thank you.
Nami Shroud.
Thank you, Shroud.
Yene aye Bishop George Dawson Amwa, Chief Executive Officer, Chamber of Cement Producers. Into understanding na Yegusua Yeji. It woman say they are not against the ally. Nemum, the Okani stakeholder consultation, sir. Enkoso. Prince Boateng. Ono no kasa edema eye trade and industry ministry ye no any enkomo. Prince Martin Azai.
Nyame adom boko na pacho oso ye.
Nyame adom boko chale obesra mi acho.
Ja, usika sema yi ja ore fu.
Samom.
Ore ade se oso sa fe mi fa bia. Mi nya da je nko bia program kan yo wodi.
But chale na bibia boko. Okay. Na praise aden na enra. Mono mobabe meeting na fe modern no press conference na later we minister Ebeka Trom so mo nko na meeting no kra no omonye bi. What happened?
The pastor minister kan ma me fa bibi etie ne edi kan ma metia we tifo. Na ne atie ne se the minister se onhia wo aka on ton sound from se omomra. Yet was from Emma Omoba ministry honor. Now Omona Omoplay, Oma Besso said, Unianum and Temtrofo Ewo. Inti Enyadia Omani, Ebedi and Koma and Inti Tunsa at the Freewoman. Now, Minia, as we depend you, now watch the one or the Bagra. No, in any outward now, and yes, be a Bidia. Okay, said, if you bear now watching me, Kasa Omoka anything. The minister Arian Hokan and the Bosso Asamuana Odi. Omaka, my political squad, on one about it. Nanso, no clear woman say, and you say, the minister, I can't tell you. The minister, you be or Brenna Swanson, here, Opia after. Yes, she of 4 way on several occasions. Almost Enra, Obakaya, and the Emma.
Yeah.
Yes, she of 4 way, Emma. On the 16th of January, after almost say after one of the so and your mind, you to talk about that one. You really know,
Prince, my radio no confirm. Why? I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Me radio no so you.
Oh, sir. Okay. Okay. What the your manager too?
Me patcho. And yes, and so oh, maybe I see near a combine no Emma, you should joint press statement. When the mama assign it that Minia and this George Dawson Amway, when the capacity. Yemi no any again sa SS akata na ase. Maybe the chassis Emma ministry no and I will not edit Emma cement manufacturing. Many of them some na what akata.
And some of the minimpa and rock what I shall see a brobroso.
It's meaning Tankawa, Sebia, a clear 40 man on Becatamina, Mema Matamara do Podoko. Minutes and Kaumania, a BTLD. Nothing can end Hawa, nothing can double bonus, so not for not for so as they were cheerful, and Sanaka Matwaswa. Not your phone say, and me and America, they are here. Ura George Dawson Amwa or Suffolk Bishop Ninsa Esafib. And somewhere you can't with him. Not a war, after the ministry, no aye. And a war after the assessment manufactured the aye.
Hello, Prince.
Baako anyone man owura George Johnson Amwa ene ne manufacturers aye mini ani ne tetia ane ne tintam ne sen yesi a omo no asem bi a omo ka ye nyina ayeye nwanwa won se all along omo se mu na ene se men bona e koso no omo de enya omo awo nemo omo ye businessmen me no mo ya den so omo ye businessmen Oboni will be a friend factors of production. Their cost of capital, interest rate, from raw materials, how much they are. Or you in an area, or your businessman, it's of a profit. It's what we are, or the profit, no problem. Now, you see, I'm not someone more kind of say. A bona your top smell our bon and almost if you say a football on the man it is almost to say a phone a bought a cabinet walk is just a sana almost a young one and the minister said, oh Sarah it is almost I almost say a retailer Emma a yenita and a minute back winning it. And yes, away and Yamodia and your way charity. A bona momodema a wholesalers no more publicly newspapers. Now be Bia and we say, a ya, customer, who got to Dangote, who got to Superstem, who got to Diamond Men, who got to Department. A boa manufacturers no edema wholesalers in you. It is a wolf. Yademara, a wholesaler no 70 Ghana cedis. Now come on, say now a 110, a 95. Send you know to for send you by 4. So what I retailer with a boy Yademara, a 70 Ghana. I don't know what they do for now. What I was on the 120. And you mean so? No, I could pay the other to the thing next. Kabashnene. Send number of publicity on the prices now. Owura George Johnson Amwa ne manufacturers omo kama yesi eno achi ye wi na se mo publicity edomi bia ye woni a ye boni for the long term measure ye ko ye ni mo ye be ka say ye ni mo nyina be din kawo na ye ba adofo ni a boni for the unified petroleum pricing formula one will say o ko say o ka ko fuel e wo oil e wo shell e wo any other filling station mini aso ni say oil that 40 cedis a gallon, so the so called Akadia. It is Yedinkita, Naka, a bedroom will be no Naka, almost the cost of transportation. If you know now you build this cost of transportation into the pricing. Now you're going you did answer with me every year, really. Yasabia Bakwa and your former cement manufacturing development committee. Your former committee will run George Johnson and then call for a committee. Committee no SCF 5 times. Send your better evidence of 4 hours a cement price in Yam. The thing next almost 5 times. It is a real George Johnson and then call for the country Ghana for say young consult to a man and a year. Not Omono, what I'm cool on another Ghana for and I wouldn't do. Your mob brasa. When you are a kita with dear beer, this net manufacturer city, you know what? Yeah, no matter they say, how much is the kind ever to Ghana for home. Now, and also the same of my that excessive and unnecessary profiteering. Yeah, man, you have the right to do your business and to make your money. Interest rate in your money, I'm okay. Yet more money say I buy a year after me. May a one of me yet to my Minister of Finance to make a move the degree. Then, Yami meaning say, almost from a unanimous and who we are making all that kind of set. One more ad, let's say, Apple CD say, a boy, almost a young one. Now, a young one, it's a senior bayer and conform. The best is to a mere Ghana for I will not publicity of you. I then have seen Bishop George Johnson, I want to go for and publicity of a price.
Okay, na se woman publish ya aden na ministry no man sayan from man chrom say ade we ne ye ka chrom say monye ana manye. And for that matter, and this is the decision be a ministry no take. And no more draw my attention say what my said yes or muyeni our man no more draw my attention.
And your man not accepting in the joint press release. Yes, party. Now, you draw my attention. Now, a move attention drawing about and acquire the first way you acquire. This is a minute. I say, now, who's a man sending dear army? You were not faithful to your word. You did not exhibit good faith. But, and yes, minimum wedding count. It's the Enra, Mumra, Nayan check the way forward. Mobile animal that was and so for on the market and so for money and any town, you know. Now, I'll be.
Na mo katra wo mo say modern central for beba bobo mama ne
Me I don't think you say mama na say the central for beba
obasa na ba say mo so man fair to them
una ade ga ya fair ya siamo ama ya ne okura and amwa issue joint press statement after the meeting on the 16th of January this year. Ora George Dawson amwa dey call for the show. Ora George Dawson amwa dey call for on the cement manufacturing development committee on several occasions. I can give you the date of all the meetings. It's my bonte say Yesiamo, Nadiana Yayan Young Consultation, and they are the Napa Parliament, and I call for action at Warful. Now, Sabi, Papia, on the Wabua. The Bible show never more. Some of us have the Bible show in darkness. If you know the minister can't come, say, I will not meet you under the cover of darkness. What do you have to hide? More prayer a central for where you want to get a one. When I must see in Siam, young consultum, if you can central for way. Let a modia teacher say, I summon a central for your can be new. One type of a common giant. You get a trouble on cancer only giant, and then on my frame. Let come up with the master of Janagana Father. Now, when you say you have a Ghana for and do a dear young, I'm a general question. Now, I never can say, more producing near my. Now, the minister and half past young media, and I should have been in your own best interest, separate for so that you get the opportunity to say whatever you want to say. Again, number one, I said, I won't say, I don't know central for the one. Now, a central for, are you not the fourth estate of the realm? Again, yeah, you became a central for. Yeah, no one did come up here, and I'm about the Catholic Ghana for that. Yes, yeah, and I say, you see, and you see a plan, I'm about the Catholic. So you show a fear and so you show 10 times the video will be there. It's already, I'm sending the signal to them. Anytime we meet, the press will be there. Then almost yes, we have done enough consultations, and in the law-making process, one fundamental thing, and it's that we should have consultative meetings. There is evidence that those consultative meetings we will proceed to Parliament. Yeah, the answer is about the airline never mature after 21 days. It is also one of the saying, who will proceed. A banner is the one in your own Ghana for bread, said that you are able to be a
okay, Prince, Abraham mene Bishop Kasano. Okay, Bibi say ever since somebody saw statement to the buy no. I'm a boss of children. Munye meeting biada, but you are saying that there has been a series of meetings.
There have been five different meetings. Meaning I'm sending it in the amount. So when you're not going to work your phone now, it's not telling me no customer, we are waiting me drive.
Yeah.
The date of all those meetings, Bishop George Dawson, now I catch you with him for 7 1. Five different meetings after you issue that statement. 5 different meetings. They were present. Some of them.
5 different meetings. It was captured. say airline bi or ministry never prepare Ediako Parliament. They are aware.
They have made input. And so the idea, we will release the minutes of those meetings. Not Ghana for you now, what transpired at the meeting. In the meantime, Ghana for days now, as I've sent to you, I've given you a very comprehensive brief about all the various meetings. Bishop we will release the minutes of the meeting to the press.
Okay, it is a say, Modie, Makase, Munshia Wamo, our Kukuamu Biem. Say ministry in Beshia Wama, as a sense and drop for war.
No, correct. Send your buyer on Kobe and Wakate, yes, send your bishop, Ekan and Opete. 5 meetings are yet your million and I'll say your one. Yen Pim, no bishop, and the kind says your boy. Your Bama media foul. Near almost can. So almost say, I bind and I'm interest rate I go through. So almost say, I bind and I'm a foreign, and war a coastal, and no thing as meant to boy at here. Almost a cat or media phone and no media phone can buy 9 minutes. Now, we will not work under the cover of darkness again.
Okay, now, Prince, one more your business. And I'm no mushia, you know, a hawamo, a bonus at the here, as your yen so a hammer. Because of how that the yanum ya Ghana for ordinarily, and I say is and so by your son. Now, more consider no my baby, one more cost of production. One more fast your majuma because many bishop can say, no man and all can say, Kono, mind to me and share her, and it is the ministries of Nakasano, the West in here, act in the bad faith. And it's one woman ready say, situation that one woman mobile could town be him. I didn't go beyond. Yeah.
Yes, so young, Shamu, and Mamma Fagana for Niago. If it's only near Nikita, we will go ahead and pass the airline. Now, almost say, almost the Bugana, National and Yamoha. Yabare, so many will get to Obama and not get to Obama and not to Swado and Apaya. Never show my will. There cannot be lawless in this country. We will go ahead and pass the airline. Now, we are not saying, oh, and young man, some of them. Only the swap. There's no enforcement agency, say, they are not.
Oh, but
now, and I'm not sure, say, almost in the brief name, any press statement now is issued on the 16th of January. Meaning, I can't be because can't be a carpet people. Not your form, idea over George and I'm and then it's almost to at the meeting and in the statement that you see and say. The current prices of cement and the rising cost of cement and need due to Tanya Maniamana, Bishop, Ekachawan of now due to other things, including unnecessary profiteering by retailers. And you're saying your publisher price name. Now will be so that the cost of A, now the tax there, you say, the cost of B, now the gas and you say, yeah. Next year, meaning a product price is let us explore other options. Why don't you want to do that? I didn't send to man better with you.
Now, Prince, at the end of Emma, a worker said, your better said, woman, you're to Obama or man, as you're to Obama, and now you don't go further. Now, over to say,
Yamaka said, I am and the idea to my ever man. It is a parliament at the Emraba Montia. Yamrab said that 4 hours to Obama, some Cocotti, and I don't know what some Ramay. Some of Samra, now say, and Yama has a point into a anything. And tell about the new license, and so sure there was one satisfied A, B, and C. Not the one satisfied. Now I say anything. Yeah, renew and I ain't with them. Now say, go ahead, now they all go swap them up. Ghana say please for her. Say court to her. And I get her.
Yeah.
If you had the brother, you had the brother, they drew on the man. I'm on my cafe. Yes, you walk with one movie and not Jamaica. Then be this young. Get the trouble.
Okay. Now, the woman is say one more I take one position. As we are taking the position, one may ask say all the needed consultations echo so. And normal DBA send me and the one on so waka. One also say nothing of that sort happened. So, Prince Abedede.
I can't in touch with book no lie. Me the BBA they say, Sir Bishop George Dawson and what give. Nebusan says that date now me the young Yen Shana. Now them publishing the minutes of the meeting.
Some meetings in where because who says someone at me bo because their work is different from the woman on paper.
It is a percent Ghana for you now, a woman. Every minister one, I will
and there be a mammy be a mabeba.
And a mammy be a mabeba. I am I am ready to come to the studio and meet him on air with all the documents, including the joint press release, and someone, any the minutes of the meeting. Bishop George Dawson, I'm going to maybe I will need that to you. Not Ghana for whom
airline amode kono e dey important e kwakwa ya fa cement pricing.
Because anyama between na it's not the air parliament and na owura Ketiamon lay on the floor of parliament. It's not the making na yen lay and ya decided for contempt of parliament.
Okay. And no ba beboa the pricing formula no ye wan high say ye koto regardless the manufacturing point no said ya won beton no ebeba ye dwaman so just say ade ebema ye ho high na
ni ya ho de emari adwuma ebema ye ho high pa nemu hawa ebenye ene emu details de na America no eja unim fe unim koma ye e wachiri eja men parliament de parliament afem your son including mami we na cite me for contempt of parliament now the ura in e won emari ma se be the fourth time ye o ma kasa e de ho ye ba e hu modie so start if you want ma ye bet me discuss the details but for now the Bishop George Dawson and what he yawo and no pay ministry no person ama for na say ye share on 6 different occasions but ye really me ministry no any omu na issue joint press statement me am no ka say me am signing for the ministry Bishop George Dawson Amwa and I signing for the cement manufacturers and what ya take committee now am ka say ya and also different ya pass gaga say yen no ya no so on 5 different occasions. We see this of any manufacturer can say now you publish the minutes of the meeting.
Okay. It's him running the air Prince and it's here.
Oh, I know the if you say you to Abama for any abine say almost some being a gun for the phone. Ya next common you the mass of 4 about the Ghanaians. About exploited Ghanaians to their own personal and selfish interest.
Na Prince I don't focus na kwa cement nko because you won normal bebre wo ho anu so atwa me bo me bi kra de na me kwa koto ensuo wo Kumase VIP station wa lady bi ton so ensuo na nkra hambo ya ton 3 series no ono de ne de no de 5 series e di atwa me bo ne de wo pa ye won normal bi wo ho anu so higher pa na why the cement alone
minia e komo de wa ya fire some you know any deal. So some you know so high. Ya kone kakra. Net dian and na air hat ya kone kakra. Ba ko pe ko na ye na ya kan ni na egum ya kare.
Okay.
Kakra akoko be musu ye bedru.
Okay Prince anopa me that say.
Me pa so me that minia.
Ya ne Prince watcho aten ono na okasa ma the trade ministry. Oni ene di nkomo fa cement pricing ho a airline honorable Ketiamon na de ko no krenie I send them a normal be dance here say there were meetings. There were a series of meetings. Into some okay. Cement one my yes cement is so say ministry na nhia. Joint press statement no is confirmed about Bonting. Our Monsa Eshasi. Prince Ensa Shasi. Manufacturer see Bishop Amene Kasa ye on also Nensa Eshasi. So what is it about? Okay, a producer. Ale Bishop said friend why? Bishop has sending message say friend. It was down my friend now no many be o Yankle and free ho. Enti Bishop say yen friend. Yeah, but is here. Need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, how you need 100.9 cement one sense me. Why do you chire baby at the first 050372? Some come say you be mu apa ye at the amount 0503721744 0503721744 for the purposes of ASR discussions, joint press statement in about Bonteno. My main came moneti. About Bonte January we are few we are January no more. And now common shas here no. And ya one more cement and one money as you ya a dread in Fidjuma sono. At the bar a Bontain. That's saying it here. The Ministry of Trade and Industry and the Chamber of Cement Manufacturers Ghana have held a consultative meeting towards stemming the tide in the increasing rise of cement prices on the Ghanaian market. The meeting resulted from an intel picked by the sector minister, Honorable K.T. Yamon, that the various manufacturing companies had circulated communications to their distributors of an impending hike in the cost of the product. At the meeting, the companies admitted that they were going to increase the ex-factory price for their products by rates ranging from 3.5 to 4.5%. The manufacturers also contended that although they have their own challenges in the cement manufacturing value chain, the main reason the upshot in the prices was traceable more to the retail all right. Okay. It's in a Reverend no, it's a Bishop Crown. It was said the manufacturer also contended that although they have their own challenges in the cement manufacturing value chain, the main reason they have shot the prices was traceable more to the retail end of the value chain, not at the wholesale level. This was because while the manufacturers have recommended prices and agreed markups with their major distributors, they had no control over sub-retailers of these distributors. At the end of the deliberations, the meeting resolved that in order to ensure that retail prices remain within the recommended ranges for their respective product grades, the following steps should be undertaken. The companies will publish their recommended retail prices for each zone in the news media to keep the market well informed of the prices of the product. Oh. But not just Richard be a mine. Now, you're funny. It's a first point, you know. Okay. Bishop Bacho.
Yeah.
Okay. Esa na
thank you.
Okay, good. And commander yeguso ayedi ye pesa ade no yetimide ye de to said yet here. According to the Kasama for PR Redema as we also there has been series of meetings 5 times ever since Modesa joint communique and a joint press statement at the Barbontin. Can you confirm that to us?
I'm here to know about this meetings here. You say we have this cement manufacturing development committee, which it is taken out of the regulation there. Yeah. Now the issue, my answer to your question was on the first item. We say we should be able to look at replicating the unified DPF, whether it can be done. And that is what I am saying, that there is no report that I have cited that has, answered that proposition. Like I said, it was a very fantastic proposal from the minister because of where he was coming from. So it was decided that we should look into it. And I am saying this is a proposal which is on the table, which we have not arrived at any decision whether this uniform petroleum this thing is workable or not. Let's be clear. You can have meetings, but this very particular one of addressing the issue, what is the decision? What is the outcome?
But Bishop Mepacho, I don't remember. Mbisa with you. Mujitu muse cement and a buono sadia cosoro moa moye no mokra hamo.
Yes.
Na ha hamo ne se moto muyi de ma retailers na.
Yeah.
E boa wa mo de je no. E ye twame ne boa a mokra no e hamo amonte ase. Muji bibi sa to no. Very good. Very good. It is a na se communicate wa bonten. Communicate na bonten na e wono. Mwana moka say first, the companies will publish their recommended retail prices for each zone in the news.
Yes.
To keep the market well informed of the price of the product. It is not as a magia to me say, mobile publish it, and yet the prices and bad then a man.
This I will not really, like I said, this is, I am speaking from the Secretariat. And the Secretariat, that's the Chamber Association. Let me go back. And I know it was a decision that we made for them to publish their retail prices. And this is to be done individually by the companies. So I don't know whether you are verified to see whether it has been done or not. Because maybe it is something we do it periodically. We even mentioned into to the minister that it was something we call it recommended prices, which actually goes that is within a range. Let us find out this commitment, which whether it has been done or not. But I just want to tell you, say, it is the truth. We were able at the meet just to say that the control of the retailing prices was a major issue. Hence, this recommendation that it has to be done. But going back, the first point in the first point, like I said, there is already something in the pipeline that we need to discuss. The issue here is about the LIO, and it is about the LI cement prices and what we have agreed. We could have series of meetings like you referred. We could have about 6-7 meetings. But that item there, number one, was also actually brought up to resolve this issue, to see whether it can be resolved or not. And it is the concern is, what is the status of that? What is the decision of that? Is the unified prices applicable, realistic? Is it something that we can work with? So it is like we should move systematically, one item before the other, So now, with this ally, are we going to boycott or what do you call it? This more or less just to throw away that item? And the question is that there's already something on the table.
But Bishop, the award can for UPPF no honor. On the 8th of March, a year this year, 2024, and now we establish a year cement manufacturing or cement manufacture development committee.
Yes.
Key areas are a minister this committee. One, to consider measures that will stop the regularly rising cost of cement, and two, to consider a unified pricing mechanism to keep cement prices similarly across the country by exploring a possible adoption of the uniform petroleum pricing formula. One of the key areas are minister the mandate the committee.
Yeah.
It's a basic then woman juma.
Good. On the making say, let's get it clear. This very mandate, I was there. I was sworn in as a member. I'm a member. Where is the ally? Where is the ally regulating cement? Where is it?
So are you suggesting, say?
I'm saying that there is already a number no more. And it's not one day, it is not 2 weeks, it is not 1 month for this mandate to be executed. So it is like what the minister said. Yes, there have been meetings because of certain engagements have not been. But why are we sunsetting this mandate and going for another, what do you call it, not even a mandate, but another powerful legislative instrument? That is the concern now.
Okay, maybe I tell. Now we say, what can we be? And now we inaugurate him.
Make up, Papa.
Very good. And the Ababeto just said, which year by 5 times.
Oh, let me say, that 5 times you know can. Which I am here, I've just, of course, been absented from myself from meetings, but I know the minutes going on. But what I am saying is, Master, this mandate is very clear. What has changed for the LI to come in? What has changed? At least, what is it, the mandate? What has been the result? What has been the decision? What has been the conclusion? I am very clear.
Bishop Mepacho, SAR committee, number reps, mo yes saying and also.
Oh, on top of my head, it should be about 6 or 7.
Okay, very good. 6 or 7. Meaning say you're more than one person.
Oh, certainly. But Master, don't get me wrong. What I am saying is that we are don't deviate. There is a clear mandate for us to be considering this uniform price, whatever mechanism or whatever.
Yeah.
It is clear. It is clear, which we all agreed. But the question is now there is something coming different from this mandate. That is let me be clear.
But baby say no, say mugia say airline na ebetimi operationalize a year this mandate amana buana a regulated pricing formula nama obiatimi ho ahan no.
That is not the issue. The issue is that we all agree that this LI for the regulating of cement is a rush. We could have started on the mandate which we all like. Master, don't get us wrong. Hey, from the beginning, we are concerned. We are really concerned with the prices. Nobody is disputing that. But the approach, on the end,
but approach, I'm involved. Mako series of meetings. Does it mean say airline no Montie muasema na ekwana menti ase yie no?
Exactly.
Montie airline ni muasem.
No, me menti airline bia.
Hey, but me bato meeting no na uko bi de.
Master, let me see. LIE, as a matter of fact, if you can Refer me pato. Listen to the reaction of the minister when our petition came. He said it clearly. What's what he is not in any way obliged to consult anybody.
Then what was the essence of the Cement Manufacturing Development Committee? If there's a young consult, na committee where the Juma Ben important and
and let me say, I am reverse telling you exactly what the minister said. The minister said that he is not obliged to consult anybody before putting an LI. He said it, master. He said it.
But so there was a committee. We are part of the committee.
Exactly.
It is a minister of Pakasa. There was a committee, and you've met 5 times, meaning you've been consulted.
No, we are talking about the LI here. And I am playing back what the minister has said. The mandate given to them, I have no objection that it will be discussed. Now we should even get the minutes of all those meetings. We will just look at it. Let's all look at it. But in this LI, the minister has even said it. That is when it came up that there was no consultation. So it means he did not consult, and he keeps on saying it. It keeps on saying that he did not consult, and it means the Cement Manufacturing Committee was not even consulted.
It's not just say a idea airline the munni mwasam crowd.
Media massa mamaka is a me so far as the cement manufacturers are concerned. Any mwasam crowd. For the mandate which has been clearly said, massa 100%. I was there 100. We've worked with the ministry and we are working with them.
Because there are one more can say one more no my meeting said you know. And some of them come about something different. And that is the reason Tia Wama Majin say every a year recorded here is Yamubia, woman in Bedibiano, one by my central for because a quack say Sabio Mon can no cranny year and fanchre a year or marry move for no my auntie and once.
But Casamwa is a very sudden statement. Master, we are talking about our meetings with the ministry. Let me see, Yejitumu. Cement price, I am still insistent. It's not a concern for only consumers. The actual whatever me say, to the press release 16 January. Master, we were part of it. But say, I've not disputed it. Then number 2, you can't go there. And then when we were swearing in the Cement Manufacturing Committee, look at the clear mandate. We are. But the question is, where from this LI? Anyone know? That's the statement. Please get me right.
Okay.
Where from this LI? Anyone know? See, I didn't again we need to say this mandate you only my 3 unified what do you call pricing talking about where it has to be across border 3 Don't you think this LI could have been part of very important, very important, could have been part of this mandate? So looking into it, the possibility of bringing into fruition a legislative instrument to regulate prices. It's a key point.
Meaning, when discuss it, Bibia and Fa Airline.
We were not even mandated. The committee was not even mandated. As you've seen it, those 3 points, where is the airline?
Okay, now, Pepacha, what do you mono? Say, the Amu Kanjano, ma discuss it. Madia tum na se be ye adwuma yia eno no na madwuma na munnim se bia ye behia mra e be hia akire na atima ye adwuma yie because already ma admit say womo a mu yi cement ne de ma omo na womo retail de ma yen so yakonya bito no womo de atwa me ne bo na e de to so it is mo be bi say na ye adwuma yie a na sabi o madwuma no na munnim say yebenya airline a ebe mena di mu.
Very well, fantastic. Master, me do quite true. I have the way to know. I have the trial, me do quite true as I do aba. You must say. You must say. Ni ngbobo ni ngu say, eh, you defend say ya. Ebe, I'm saying say.
Okay.
You know what deal already I can be boast of 2 allies from the ministry. Yeah, corporate here. Yeah. The third one for that LI 2240, something to what you call regulate importation of cement. And during the time of Arunda, it doesn't any ministry. Then number 2, GITC, Ghana International Trade Commission. Yes, any ministry. Yes, the GITC, some of us can boast that we're part of it. That time, the media continued with AGYEMAN. 2017, 2018. The third one, Honorable Minister Baye, it was a hanging fruit for him. Hanging fruit. That was cement, regulation to regulate the establishment of construction of cement into the country, which Nancy in November, at least 3. So we've been cooperating. No way. At the year can say. Then I've also admitted, which is clear, the cement what's out of the regulation, latest one, and cement manufacturing committee. I was at the inauguration. The mandate from the minister very clear.
Okay.
Like I said, on only proposal not buying. Is there something like that we can replicate what actually the petroleum did? Oh, it should be. And clearly, it was the mandate. But the mandate, where is the ally? That is my point.
Okay.
If I have several meetings, but what was the mandate of the committee? And I don't know. It is a dialogue. And please, don't get me wrong. The Cement Development Manufacturing Committee has been established. I have not been regular at the meeting. I know what it's actually going to minutes, but the mandate of it is clearly spelled. So there should be minutes just to cover where those meetings spoke about the LI. Because that committee is empowered by law. It was established by law. LI, I think 2840, if I don't get it, for the establishment of Cement Manufacturing Development Committee. And at the inauguration, their mandate, among other things, was spread out.
Okay.
Pastor, do you get me clear?
Me follow up.
That's the point. It's the LI issue, not discussion. That is the issue. And you know of meeting, that's the issue. And you've clearly read the mandate. Where is the LI? For regulating cement prices, mandating the district to do it. If there was any other adoption to that, let us see. And again, I'm referring to you. The minister was clear. I will send you the playback that he is not obliged to consult anybody when he wants to lay the LI. He said it. He was not. But rather we are directing him to withdraw the LI that he has placed. He's not obliged.
Okay. And say Wamaka say pass a woman in Beshia, our Kukum DNC, one time beyond Beshia Mubiano, woman yes and true for Wama de Ebeka. And I'm say woman per se and someone better than it. It's a mobile.
That is also something that we will run with speed. Right? Give us a clear notice. Send you what's happening. When was happening?
Who was happening? They want to send you a message,
Exactly. Professionally, how do you deal with such WhatsApps? So at any meeting, I want to guarantee, whether by on camera, whatever it is, I can promise you that the manufacturers are equally concerned with the concern of the ministry. We will run with speed, but let the invitation clearly state the agenda so that each side will be prepared to meet them. So whether in camera or whatever it is, even as I say, they will say, I will speak, they will come. But get me clear, the issue here is the ally. It is not about the meetings of cement development committee. It is about the mandate of the cement manufacturing development committee, which was clearly set out without the ally.
Okay. It is a say, what's our mamanya in Tiasia say, and yes, sense and trophy a woho. But one mamma aware. That is the case.
Exactly.
But then run so more crop from Moko and as I come take advantage. And trophy over Hona, one more BB Kranaka, one more Bayer because BB and one with this year. Ministry need BB or with this year fast airline. It is a trophy over her. Naka, they should have, well, gone ahead. Thank you, Abaye.
Maybe I'm actually very happy with this interview because it takes time and opportunity for me to explain certain things. So, investors know who Ghana, like I said, 28 years, getting to my 29 years, dealing with expatriates. Master, who someone them whole, like the MD of Gasson, MD of Supersun, MD of Diamond Cement, they are all workers. They report to their shareholders. What is the shareholding structure of all these things so far as Ghana is concerned? So they take instruction. Chinese folk, Chinese, and if you know it, if the Chinese nipa bako ewo China and Kasa, omo moving Ghana, they are just useless. They take instruction. Now they are representatives of their shareholders in Ghana. Master, you are going on air without the consent of your shareholder. You are carrying the image, the identity of a company that you are a worker. You need to, that is what you need to consult. And most times, you really have to, send a draft of what you are going to say for the shareholders to look at it, the owners to look at it, so that at least you all come together before you say it. It is for a nice perfect, which unfortunately was for the minister. Had the minister, we don't know any reason that he actually did not invite me as the co-daki of the committee, maybe I would have spoken. Because I'm a Ghanaian face. And I represent them. Everything, I take the responsibility. But for the expatriate to speak on camera without permission from their shareholders, ask anybody. It is not like that. They will not do it. They need to consult. That is exactly what happened. And for no reason, I don't know how I wasn't invited. Maybe I would have spoken. But like I'm speaking to you right now, I did not consult them. I am speaking on their behalf. And there's responsibility, they will shift it to me. In the end, and time and Bano. Like I said, we were able to meet with speed. Let the invitation be clear. The agenda be clear. The venue to be clear. And already I've always said it. And this is a point to be
okay.
This issue has gone beyond the Ministry of Trade and Industry. If you ask me. No. If you ask me, that one, please, just pen it somewhere. This is an economic issue. This is a serious economic and sensitive issue. Cement product is a sensitive product. and the way a manner is being handled by the ministry, I really want to plead in the interest of the economy and Ghana. Let this go beyond the ministry. Let us set up, even with the Cement Manufacturing Development Committee, I tell you, if you look at the composition, or if you have to be clear, let's look at it. This is an issue for the economic management team, I tell you.
Okay.
Because the ministry has not handled it well. That's what I would say.
Okay, impression has been created. Say, monomuji to mu, and I'm sign a yes, our press release in the Bible. But more fine to say more, no, one yet. It is, as you said, it is all finding out, say, publication bisa echo swana, since you can't confirm it to us. And the ministry, so I can say, one of the minutes, one bit to me, I'll provide the minutes, sir. It said there were discussions if I and I'm involved.
I am involved. Okay. We'll look up to that.
Okay. Yo, Bishop, yeah, that's say when you didn't come on.
Okay.
Yo, Uncle Bonshira. Etiabusia, Bishop Nessa Bow, Manasubium, Bishop John Dawson and moi. Cement manufacturing. For I say, come on, ye beam ye pa ewaha. From a ministry side, documents are available on my table. Then from a cement manufacturers, and the rest is up to you to make your own deductions and what have you. 0503721744 0503721744. Na interview a me nyina no e bia na afi no wa join yen ana won hyada nte no mene ase yie de wo mu ne number 1 eye no crese cement bo no kwosoro dodo. Number 2 eye no crese wo mu a eye cement na wo mu de aba montere so ne nya bia to no wo mu se wo mu kwa eye wo mu wanwa se cement no na ne bo no kwosoro saa. Eti na chese one more manufacturers na kasa no kra no omo jitum because no mo so omo share prices no omo dem ma retailers no and said omo ton na emse fa so no ya too much etwa me buo bi aba be pm ewo baby. It is our point has been established. And number 3 aya Ministry of Trade womo set up a committee. Number 4 committee na aya Bishop Manufacturers womo be ni pensi a womo oso no according to womo penny a oda no the CEO edema chamber of cement manufacturers no wa kire mu se woman discuss bibia da se eli bi ewo ho womo so mo do mo haw na no enya se eli ne no mutia na mom na nanka womo pese asoye no entia womo nan so say LIB oho. Number 5. Mene asuyene kasamafo akasama wade say one betimi a publish minutes edi adanse ye say airline no womu discuss 5 consecutive meetings sa committee ne call ye no. It was on their table. Womu discuss sa airline no. And number 6 say no womo say aye manufacturers no womo gitumu at the joint press release eno na mi go so kan no womo de babonten womo fa womo na according to the ministry also womo anye it is say ye hwe animu say aye manufacturers ebe prove say womo ye ya na womo anye because there should be an evidence nkrata ne de some publish bibi sa womo it is say ye hu tie bi a womo ebetime prove to that extent. But say no cha asoye no say the enti a womo de central focus here womo say womo kan sem na womo dane no manufacturer si dane no ti say sa dia say de womo no womo nhia biem ebra central fo ni ho say dia asem no bibia mo beda fine eti baabi a ya ba bedru nie airline de womo say womo ye de nkro mo de beko ministry no say issue no is beyond the ministry where your economic management team and some it is a pennyful bem, including the president. It is a any aqua could do. 80 won't so with ye and we are gone. We share the chronology of events, said ya, ye baby no memono, saying in it amount 0503721744. We a Ghana Montier.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Okay, Ghana Montier to near we need 0.9. We show me now watching about Pahon Simano Adrianine. Na you go so. The young boy na and Krata and Yafabi event also. Come now. So many have been to us.
I was saying for the Bokrata, your friend, the daily graphic, me the Mamu Atiama Moakwaba. Lateral Commission Tresse or Baba Shas Yaye. Voter transfer diama security personnel. Any Unumua Ekekahum. I have 3 million children and kwada in Pemiensa. And na Omu Benya Ghana card, so Omu 5 years a day cry. Cyprus president you, and na what I say. Commonwealth to Fueni Swadi Hununo, one Ayokobote Omo Eche. IMF Yesikano Eba, na International Monetary Fund for Omusu Omusha and Kratem so far, so good. Daily Guide the Bokrata and Nimuha. Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe, Naponi Atade Freno. One Benadentibo Siako, your friend Tema wound to me, Omunina ya brane. Omoti awaha na watra se oman asumdie bua esi edie asumdie aba Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President Yawotu Frank Ama MPP wotina hwanom a osmale Fred Bray ana ne ba no omu de Samuel Kudeta abrakwa ana media general akogina court a wose wagu wo ho fi IGP tape no ebeto abonten no yase superintendent asare energy bi omudi ntro nti contempt ate won malam bi ate no se ekum bi ekoso omudi di se ne ho bom senate for katre yen se yenya abotre na stakeholders consultation meeting bebre no a ebekoso Ghanaian Times yenim ha Minister of Finance Muhammad Amin Adam or your doctor ni. What I say first quarter no economy no ekwanim papa 4.7 ya de yempre ye. Minister of Finance you UG making quarterly economic roundtable today and na umoye. Court wasam no ameka say Fred Breba no edu okudeta brakwa akono eno nso ewa ha. The Chronicle the Bokrata and the Hende Finance Minister Sontakrache, ewo de Bokrata would winning in name. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President in the running mate no. Yase or the Akotum Penim when him say, Wena or Pesu we know. Omujina Hosei. Henry Nana Boache, Yata friend Nana beat in a hand say ya was Malepa. Ana address kama enyo ono nko a mehunu Justin Kodia from Pon ono nso ejene kirewo maami ebem se maame tarata so bayire owa ha ana mehunu chairman Dankwa Smith ya chairman Bute ono nso eda ne mpenimfo bi a ekeka ho na de bokrata me de to amoso ende akansie ni bi bekoso eye euro no a ekoso no enra de Cristiano Ronaldo urade sibehye ena ye Romania ena Netherlands ena de ebesa to aso bi wonso eye Austria for ena Turkey eno nso enya akansi a eda fom kura de bokrata Daily Post wenim ha mampeni na nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo at the request Ekoma Judicial Council say or person appointed Supreme Court to a judge for any become empo. The awardee at a force in a seminal and kia the name co Supreme Court and so Judicial Council treasure ho. Any panel doors on the into a man rejected almost say a year. Supreme Court wa judge for na wona is enough. Omo mpe bi nka ho bio. Maami Lordina Mahama wo gbo adwuma se. De obaka ta kire se enkranza eniema a wode komma emaba ne mrante a wo mosu adwuma awie no. Enya ne maketoa. Afe tifi mantemu 40th anniversary ma EP Church Women Ministry course wo ho eno nso osandi mu akotene hye maba wankran se de mema betumi aye no omusu betumi aye binti wonyere won ho Sami Jamfi oye lawyer ni osaya National Communication Officer ema NDC amanyoko ena wode ensam trefo adwumakuo bi akogina court se waka asem adi egu ne ho fi. The enquirer the Bakrata and Nimha, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, were Pejan and Sa at the Hanum say no one and Indiana and Kosro Papa. Na Brantia Samia Ukujina Neti, and now Samidian was so. Woman in Asa at the crow. My Miss Samira Bawumia Janahanum say ya was 3, no wife a pa. Now what say? Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Or the campaign strategy be eba. Na baby our target and mo ambo say yes. Papa ne ni abre. Ya se papa e wodin tro papa. Your friend is superintendent arrest. And na superintendent JB. Wo mo ka je restaurant reform. And some mo be kan nyina no kura ba akokura anim. Aban no strata 1 billion legacy debt. One IPP for. Afi said ya marifo consider draw waka bia. Wasi wo ku Ghana ni bi. Eno so wa ha Kenya fo nso omu ye bi pa o enra de afede bebi omo tie ni emra sebedafo na ekotena ase je sanjise no tumu no omu ko obi afie wanwan ya identify ufie no na wo aba na nipa no do so ase asojafo no kura ntumi nkontrol mu na aposifo nti omu di toboy emra sebedeni be ni Amrashebedeni nanaya osafu ni fie ni womudru ho no mu a tobo ye ni ebie gate eni ama ye papa wo fie ho no mu no wo mafa womu wie pa no wo matagya to fie no mu na wo masini na the overseer was say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Taisia oyi Dr. Mato Poku Prempeno and Sanda Nyawawa because obi enim se obi no was say kwapon and o kase NDC fortress maame fo mpanimfo bi o mabua party wa shaman no asase o mubu o mabaso IGP leak tape no committee ne report no asite asare energy bi contempt o mu aka asem a enya no kure what say University of Ghana Medical Center His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne legacy. Yasu omo tumi aye first 6 kidney transplant ya ne nyina ye successful. MPP Amanyokro Aguna East parliamentary candidate ne personal assistant yesi aposifo ate no. Napo sentia obetumi aboa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne se oye dese. Odese kron ewo asante mantemu wo heneba oye desienti adesidie mu na ama yade ye ho enti adesidie mu ama yade ye ho nti nkunimdie ebeba IPP for aban na SSA wire restructure 1 billion legacy debt then kwesita democrat anenim ha was University of Ghana Medical Center Ubodi bia de about trimu ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the legacy ha 6 kidney transplant surgeries and a woman ye ni nyina ye kama me say a doctor for e wo Ghana pa na brofo mu wa doctors chen ya doctors ya dear papa doctors ye wo Ghana it's just that the working condition doesn't favor them at all. But if not like that, yeah, what? Womuye juma papa. Womuye juma papa. A doctors ni a nurse way. Yay. The bomba basso. Moya dian kasa. What? there was a time bipa a Senate hospital wo usu. Oh, professionalism be what? Omu ya dear. Court we uru isa said. You say 10,000 bags of daily rice. And we offer by na ye create Luton say. Election 2024 Baben na katre aban say. One Seneca say ye. Na de course wo Kenya no. Ebi betumi asi ha. Obia nsane hu ye. The eniyama keka kono. When persuasion phase force must be applied. And I would teacher sa na ni braba. Say the will of the people won. Oh boy.
I'm not me encourage you say no ma.
Boy you brought for our kind some time ago. Womu ye no. Oh, can be or send message be no a camera for come be. I forget.
Yeah, I was say the power of the people is more than the people in power. Bibi, I know.
Yeah. O can no bro for the pa. Oh, me hu yan kam troto. Na ya makotu. Na gaming and a lottery awards. Abrantia Samia Uku wama loto chano kwani mupa. Mwa mudi nchini bebre no. Yase enye. Ebetumie kumu. Timonya careful pa nchini short. Ebetumi amwa pomodin. Na the new crusading guide yanimha. Abayin air restrictor 1 billion legacy debt. One IPP for no. Professor Amwako and what taxi entities say umbe promote to SDG. MPP ayakrado say the Ethiopia umbe buana interventions ya ebe buani pasi tinemu yedie akoso ewo miamia wudu nyina na I support the needy protozoa and working ebua kwan of MPP a defend mra sebejeni omutese wa ya ade napo anaba omia partnership no krowo MPP chairman say ebebua no wo mabriki 8 yese superintendent fo mienu ni chantro na de to IGP so na ba kwa me de to aso aye daily dispatch ya protozoa suhum brasebeja konya no CDD osai kwapon wase ba omia His Excellency the Vice President 100.9 the times of running late ya wey no was say enye nwanwa afi Ghana economic progress no ya yetumi akwani mu parenti third tranche disbursement IMF de no ya nsabeka entebia the insight the democrat anenim ha wotrese concern ada citizens forum ena womo bo mankraro sobo ena ebusia ne tiame lenkwes se womo deceive aposifo wotrese posipeni o no mo a na nanom ye press conference a GP mpam no oh na nanom sa mucha antro adesia ne tese posifo no womo ye o titru pa post commander no wo ye papa Republic Day ekwekwa wodo no a ena ebo osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah abaso commitment ya yedikutia nipa yedie Madina mrasebedeni or the Francis Xavier Sosu wate abasobode miensa leak tape no eba ye no ya site enipa mienu contempt isanse omu echantro daybreak democrat anenim ha ECOWAS for review Abidjan and a Lagos highway project no said ye be no Senate fight what rasa ukwa Senate ya omu pay euro no 19,000 ghost names and a nation 19,000 ghost names and samadin hey and na asemu mumu de enka emu ye wanwa pa 19,000 deletion of ghost names from pension payroll 19,000 pensioners deleted. Wow. Water River Authority esa bespere water ni bio nti wo mu bɔ nkɔfoɔ amaneɛ Ghana Navy foɔ wo mu ayɛ standby sɛ nsuo no ebusu a ombɛyɛ wei court abɔ isa sedu asɛm no ato agu aban restructure 1 billion de gesi debt a one IPP foɔ the hawk the bokrata anim ha factual stories worth knowing Minister Dakoa Newman and what promise ye leap for no enter Munsabe Musika titrupa aye lepes yenia no makwata for no Munsabe Musika na kwata ubi ya kwata enya dia eye bone ubi ya kwata enya bone enti sadie ubi eye kwata no wo tiawa na wache wonsa aya ne se na ade na kwata wo tiame we so ordinance nsa to nsa yemu ebeye
The best station in the capital. Need FM.
ya Bible so obi nya kwata enti kura ma kanim yire nti akwata fuodu na Yesu sawa ya de na nso ba akopɛ na ɔde na aseda bae nkro ne nyina ya ebuni aye ne ya yese obi ya kwata we ebuni aye enye buni aye yare wo mo kyerɛ sɛ bidie sie wo mo se papa nti amaya forest na ya wildlife no essay youth employment agency a place in the past 3,700 plus our youth in jobs central region wow de no Dr. Ama and work at MPP Amanyoko say omo respect Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ne choice no Professor Soya and Okremoy free senior high school policy no lack wisdom His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oni ekuku dambiti hanum say won na wotu frank ama NDC Amanyoko wose wobetena konwa so a obema edan haebo abafom
Kwara mama ye ka messages ni kakra wa hana FB and to us you need 100.9 eti yenhwe messages ni bia eno so e wa ha sei na yanko enim Richard Adifree Amasaman I say turn away from suspicion. Let there be no injustice. Job 6:29. I say what is the agenda behind Jane Mensah's appointment of the Director of Election, Ben Bano Bio, former Ashanti Regional UC Boss, and the Director of Research and IT, former UC Boss Eastern Region. Jane Mensah must try as much as possible to avoid suspicion as the Bible admonishes. These two new directors are coming from the MPP strongholds, Ashanti and Eastern, where they are appointed to come to continue their PRO, their pro-MPP dealings during general elections. Please avoid suspicion. Richard, and now the free Amasamanaba. Wilson McJerry, I perfectly agree with Katie Hammond to regulate the price of cement in this country. Just yesterday, my landlord called for a meeting saying due to the economic hardship and frequent increases in the cement prices and other building material, he has increased the rent from 1,000 to 1,500. As a civil servant, how much is my salary? We cannot live in a state of anarchy. Anafunanaku. Enodiaba. Well, it's a good morning to McJerry live in Suhum. National Peace Council has gone to sleep. God help Ghana. No name. Lamtekin Rashid Adifree, Temagov City. Sami Jemfi's anger over publication of his ostentatious in Miami go to cement the popular axiom that a chichamene biasro ayayanda. To win every executioner is scared of sleeping in supine position. The way the man Sami Jemfi talks about anybody in this country, the least I expect of him was getting hot under the collar over people talking about his lavish frolic in Miami FL. Of it, the video was possibly leaked by his own wife. Now, a leaked video there, a secret video. When so Sami Miami Jemfi has the gut to go to court to sue a media station after enjoying with his wife in Miami, Florida for defamation after bastardizing our judiciary that he doesn't have any trust in them. Sami Jemfi has paid a fine. Court granted Honorable Napo for defamation. Moreover, if he has sued the entities and personalities, then we got to add the NDC youth organizer, George Opare Ado, who said on Power FM with the video evidence that you have never worked, yet you've been able to buy a land at Airport Hills. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. We can do it in Kenya's way and take back our country without political parties involved. Mesha Kasante said Amasaman has appointed Napo alone as running mate has reduced the MPP percentage from 35% to 25%. Somebody who has disrespected Ghanaians on so many occasions. How can such a person expect the same Ghanaians to vote for his party so that he too can become the vice president of the republic? Fear God forbid. John and Jane all the way. Greeting to Sadam Apenyo. I'm a Samarin Kamen MP. Zuberi di Frikanswa. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. History must continue. Kenya break the 8, followed by Nigeria, and Ghana is next. Inshallah. It is possible with Dr. Baumia. In regards to the Queen of Development of Council, Honorable Mavis Awakumsen and Honorable Anita Obo Emisa. Whereas in fact, in our current state, anyone who would want this system to continue because he or she is an MPP supporter, then we have a problem. Abladi Afiakuma Zongo. Whereas Jerry, I really love the way you conduct your interviews. That is why I always listening to you. Where Eva Odonko, all the way from Odoko. Thank you. Francis Atadi Fiamma Sama said, may God bless John Mahama always, because it's only him who can save us from the super incompetent Nana Baumia government. Also, just said them opinion. This one said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The question is, the 2 old pensioners are seeking for a job and 2 youthful gentlemen also seeking for the same job, and you were lucky to be a manager of the company. Which of these applicants would you employ into your company? Where to a wise is enough. Kakwata difitema. Or pari home. Or say regards to honorable proposal and coming MP for Sumu constituency. NDC members shouldn't listen to JDM and their national executives, especially Sami Jemfi. He said the economy is hard, but look at how they are enjoying outside the country. Where did they get the money from? His advice to we the citizens, to whom we are proud of Honorable Protozua and what he is doing for us. It's a parody for you. And Okadifia Asamai Kese. Ghanaians should vote massively against Dr. Baumia and the MPP, and they raised our hope in the 2016. But what are we seeing today? They have even turned into problems to us. Vote for Dr. Baumia. A vote for Dr. Baumia will be the end of Ghana. Never again. So Ochia Owen Kwame Frempo, aka the Darling Boy. Enokedifa Samaikasi. Well, so good morning, everyone. Please, I want to ask the question that allegedly Honorable Brian Echampo has bought some journalists to defend him on the Senate Hotel deal. For me, it's a very big shame. It's a very big shame. And we're also monitoring with the eagle eye. Jerry P. Edifi Abofu. Teacher, could you edify to about the Dentase? With these bad-minded people, you and this still want to come back into power. NDC, what do you people take Ghanaians for? Ghanaians, NDC is the same today, tomorrow, and forever. Nothing good can come out of them. Yo. Finance Minister should first condemn Dr. Baumia, who made more serious comments than Honorable Adongo, and his government should stop blaming everyone and concentrate on their super incompetent governors. And let's go see Yarini, Adenta Commandos. Eric Kwakubuadia the free ye bechem. Also, Ghana's economy will surely bounce back to normalcy, so Ghanaians should have a patience and confidence in Dr. Baumia and the MPP government, because they will do everything possible to relieve Ghanaians from these economic challenges. We should all come together and support the MPP government. Breaking the 8 is possible. Thank you. Also for Mame and the freedom, selection of Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempeh as running mate has made the whole NDC party disorganized, including Fifi Kwete. Regards to Michael Kwe Jr., Dome Kwabena, parliamentary candidate. We said the finance minister should give us a break. Stop the noise, because they have costs as the mess that we are into it. Did his clueless and reckless administration listen to the advice when they were living a profligate lifestyle? He better keep quiet and suffer the consequences. Shameless administration. Where Eben or the freedom Kwabena. Good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I heard Joseph Yamin. Joseph Yamin saying NDC will cancel the 1st July holiday when they come to power. Does he know how the holidays retard economic progress of a country? How would the too many holidays will help a country? Ask him, Madam Sana. Kalesa 1st July and your holiday until a president will be a castle or cancel. Already it has been cancelled. It is true that when the wicked rules, there is cry everywhere. Even at the NDC JDM, unstable electricity, cement prices are far, far cheaper compared to MPP Dr. Baumia, stable electricity era. Imagine MPP and the Dumso, Ghanaians will abandon Ghana. Ghanaians see how competent NDC JDM is even. Is even under Dumso, all economic indicators were better. Alai Babadi from Medina. Mukana Jonas said, Wunimua. I said, Wunimua, Shena, Wunimua, Shena. Sami David displaying opulent lifestyle in opposition means that in power, he will carry the whole world on his shoulder. And that is why some of us say NDC should be prevented from leading this country as a government, because they haven't got the ordinary people light in their hearts. So fellow Ghanaians, MPP, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Napo will give us the entirely new leadership. All right. Thank you for your message. Also, Ophelia Mensa Hayford, MP. The finance minister said they have restructured an energy legacy debt. We couldn't have restructured it if ESLA fund created by His Excellency John Mahama was still there. Okay? Phobia Rasta Kantamanto said, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. NDC all the way. Nothing can change JDM's victory. Thank you. Achampo Kawaguchi, Yatonsu State, also let's stop our difference and rally behind Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, preferred candidate. The running mate to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, that is Matthew Opoko Prempeh, is the perfect choice to partner or to contest for this election. That's we say MPP is the only party that can save Ghana. Say no to the NDC and kudos to Honorable Mavis our concern. We also say, in fact, this Nana Baumia government is a very useless one indeed. Look at how they messed up things and they are still thinking of being in power. Not ashamed of their bad governance. We are waiting for them come 7th December. TK. Or the first printed. Waiting fellow Ghanaians voting for Dr. Baumia and MPP is the best option. And by doing that, it is possible to protect the free SHS for our future children. Let's be one-minded and do it together. Dr. Bawumia is the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Sami Wacha Samaikes. If NDC realizes the free SHS is becoming the center of the politics now, they must apologize to Ghanaians and life must go on. But we don't have short memory, such as the lies if you brought the policy, the lies that you peddled against the policy. Ray, and all the other. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. We are not going to accept any explanation. This country, when prices of goods go up, they say the cost of production. Where are they pushing this country to? Baba, Edifit. Chiefman Edifit Atonsu herself, now that MPP has in the Ashanti region is more united, I pray that party members shall work hard to break the eight. The upcoming general election is about confidence in the credibility or in the credible leadership. And the Bawumia Napo ticket is the best bet. Ghana deserves better. Gomez Adomi Peletu say Bawumia Napo is coming like a kind. And no more there it goes again. Greeting to lawyer Makoko Jr. Domi Kwabena. PC. Men Samadida de Fribichem Toronto. Also, my regards to Honorable Charles Akwesi I say the economy is not bouncing back. As the finance minister is deceiving us. The economy is what is reflected in our pockets. I don't think we need someone to tell us the state of the economy. The price of goods, both in markets and where we buy them, very high. Finance minister is insulting the integrity of Ghanaians while he was making claims that the economy is showing signs of strong recovery. The reality of the ground tells us a different story because commodities are becoming more expensive. Okay, Musa Abatu. What do you have? Eba, your woman never can Canadian. I will your phone so bad here. Ghana Montie Senior will need 100 points now.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyin kane no ni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwa me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa ne ni ho ohobia entam so yebehwe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne asiche yade no aya na momani yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wonu wabusu nyina ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ohobia no yebehwe ne asia no e de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de ye san hwehmu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote enti ba ye beje o felso White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992
White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it
Taste natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jama kwa ba de ba neat 100.9 so. Jume de your friend Ghana Montie na menka wo se aya na owo ho na opese okusua de ewa manone na eye university si ewa manone opese wo kɔ ho na okokosua de ope scholarship nso wunya ope student loan na wanya admission wa send de okosua de no nso a eno so wunya eye baabi ba kopɛ na me be kanfo e de amount add value travel consult add value travel consult add value travel consulting one mobile bow ema obi bia koso kama student loan awo pe one be bow one be facilitate amount sara so na course okra opese wokɔ ekɔ kosua ewa amanone suapon amanone university no eba to ni nyina so one be ye edi amount obi wo ha bia na the masters no okoye no program na okoye ne kra no university na we choose no sa program kra wo nye add value travel consult ebeboa na wotumi ehu eye sa noma we num nyina onbeboa ba bibia timi akoso wo eye visa application flight reservations ebra wanya admission awo beko akwa de add value travel consult omo se bra wo dia ne se wo no bedi nkomo ono bedi nkuta fe kama na bibia etimi akoso one more not legon eho na obehu eye add value travel consult one more not legon na numbers how be free is 0055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and 0543 989017 0543 989017 say ye Canada na opese wo call say Netherlands and school bi na opese wo call wo ho say ye UK say ye US Asia me pa cho bo so woni add value travel consult ono mbeka say mfa woni age awanya obe to my friend number 055 791 566 055 791 566 and 0543 989 017 0543 989 017 and 020 22 65 500 020 22 65 500 and add value travel consult uno muni nkuta ho homesua nko na pese okusua amano ne dia ene wini ha uno monkasa na bibia enkoso egie neat 100.9 esuni abejafo no wa ha ya the discussions no eba ba ishe so labi awa labi ma se te say
oni apa adomara kwa odumfo ndi ache
yeah bi akoye
na unze
nyame adom de ache
bendi den
Ivan Samo
Minia
Ivan so what to say
say when you say Ghana hunto no me hunto me
Samo
ohun ni esi Kenya na pay
and the esi Kenya no
ye de amiase wo Ghana fo akoma ho ye de amiase wo abotra Ghana fo wo na yɛkɔ so srɛ sɛ moma yɛnya abotrɛ sa ɛyɛ maya akyia sɛn a ɛbɛyɛ. That's why there's opportunity to vote. And on the 7th December, everybody 7th December, make your decision. Remember 7th December in Chomno Abaye ya fata. Kenya, they were given the opportunity to change. Almost change. If you know almost ship private jet, almost parliament house, almost you know. Mr. Ghana for Moma Yenya Abotre. We say Ghana dear, we hear more indicators cry Ghana dear ni almost dear cry dear no. Yes, unemployment only 8 or growth near 6, inflation at 6%. So yeah, dear no, skyrocketing. Ghana for 20 years, Ghana for. On the 7th is there. Last demonstration, so be our actress say we are waiting for on the 7th. Let's keep on waiting for on the 7th. And no, I met say 1st July. Some of the lectures here, mine. Somebody was saying say before the June 4th revelation, there were indications. There were several warnings. Say people, if yanye bibia nema be say, people did not hear to that warning. I'm very sure that is why the ballot box is there. Mama yen for 7th December. You have the right to exercise your right. Yes, yeah, this kind of brewaje. Ghana for sika see they are ya kwan. Ghana for sika they did to more dialysis. Ghana for sika see they school adan papa ma school for. Ghana for sika. See the CC mine Emma hunto bem. Ghana for sika they shag coachum. Ghana for sika they say you have to industrialize our economy. Sika na ye beche no. Sika na ye share media my mo bia 10,000. Samilia. There's a less share media man or mo bia 10,000 Ghana city. This Samira come out why 10,000. Me say me boa your sister Samira presenter or the out. Say media men man o share Ghana media ladies o share and no come out 10,000 away. Ah, won. It's the same way. Yes, some running mate. Enso akwa share a man media persons. Abema obia 8,000. Obia so manoka. Obia so manoka. What is that? Almost sharing funny man. Almost share no dey be bisame. Na me bisa on dey why you categorical na dey make and end when you. Enti dem better make can say. Now we have the opportunity on the 7th. On the 7th to decide. Why? Men ka say we dey ebi kura say me dey men to ababiom. Omo hina omo ntisa nipa mienu bia ntisa. Obia won uniqueness, obia won suban. Enti mo mayen si abotre. Memo bia anya basabasa. Yen 7th December. Na yen system. Yeru aba umia wa be yade wa betran so amfie wonche. Odinimdie na aboa yeru akufo ado abesisei. Okay, medan sebi. Yen trust na ta ko na yen fa so emfantie mu do. Ema me national chairman yeru asie din ketia. Na minchia yeru a John Dramani Mahama. Oba owadwuma pa because adwuma oba besom say Ghana president no enye adwuma keto say ni ma say na ye de tutuye the economic recovery na ye June rollers we are going back to the economic recovery free say de tutuye free obi anka say obetwa free ye be de betutuye mo bia Ghana ni bia kobi na Ghana man so akoso atumpum ye nka say free nti e man mpumto ye de si wo ye be free SHS yakoso aya kwan oko western region akwan ina as a major rules of this country western ho and diamond free timber free cocoa free ne should I say incompetence na abanisa it mean chia Yeru Dramani na mefa ebi ma me penny eja sepa nyanke I hope say wo call no waba eja sepa nyanke me chia opa me fa chia edowo ma Yeru ama Kofi Bua na me chia tiefo hina. Okay, high need 100.9 yen to so na yen hwe nsema hodo a ewo ho cement price labi mama akwa ba ho and they are confusing me. Cement price regularization and na ye bien komonum ye pa en komona ye bien mo say cement manufacturers say womuntia say ye the airline eco parliament near the regularize ye cement prices ye tie ni ye pa eno akire no womo say
cement prices na na ekosoro no wo kra na ha wo mo eti wo kra mpo any ministry na e discuss say e ka say ade no wo na eye cement no wo na enim price a wo de ma retailers no eti ane omwanwa prices a aya retailers ndeje eno na enam so ma eye manufacturers no wo ne eye ministry no assign eye press release joint press release about bonten na joint press release no about bonten no ade ba ko edi kan omo kan ne say manufacturers in publish wo prices no enfangu daily simu say ye graphical say ye times so say ye hwan yo na ye nyina ye hu eti ye hu say na manufacturers ne de maamo eti say wo lab na wo wakwadi every manufacturers ne ho na wo ba beton de amayen a de ye friend ye ex factory price no get me ye hu de say wo ton ba wo ma ye bibisa mo panye no say he is yet to check. That's one more year. Can be design go back and direct actually. One man yet. And the ministry no a form a committee. Be a your friend no. A yes cement maminya edini year. And then a committee one more power say one more tenase. No more chese kwa ben so na cement prices no. Ye beti me aye no na aye stable ediama yen kakra. Na etimi aboa ma eye the cement prices no etimi abafo eti ministry no epa committee sa committee no na womo ebeye sa adwuma no na committee no mu no committee ni din na cement manufacture development committee womo launching on the 8th of March 2024 womo call meetings ahodo makomaku enum every March no ebesi eye junior year kasa no wama committees enum a deliberate kwan ye say cement prices no it say getimi ehuna yede eye adwuma na eboa na no ana eye manufacturers dey ka say meetings in there so wama call you ba wama fa bibia beto o manimfa airline ho ba ministry ni say wama boa wama de bibia de ma wama. It is say ebi ababedru ne airline the ministry is almost dey call parliament na yetima kwahye mre be regulate the prices of cement and na manufacturers ne say ministry no and woman ni yie enti nsam be bi adru no kra no beyond the ministry we economic management team asem baby a edi ababedru it's now. What do we do from there? Dia ababetujwa in here. Labi, I'm just in front. And I saw that you can one day can rem. Evans was ano.
And then we hit you.
Evans can say meet you.
So, me pese, me kase, you're minister or a lawyer ni. And in the BBI law. But the ambassador may say we are in a liberalized economy. Most of our price are decided by demand and supply. But we have what is called the invisible hands. That's normally a buying offer now already operate the management of the economy. And it is not wrong in his approach, say, or per se or the mraba. But the whole problem boils back down to the economic management team. No. Economic management team in a sense that omune manage economy. And every factors in the economy is their concern. 17 year the leader of their chamber was saying say the continued fluctuation change of the dollar rate no eka ho na ema cement bo no ekosoro intentem no. That boy come back to the government management skills and competence, because say abanshi say obehwe say the production cost of cement no above from. How can he see say production cost say above from? I was expecting say anka minister ne kasa odi airline eba no say upon all ni aye hinachi moda ho ema cement kofom it is how dia ye de mra ebe ye adwuma meaning they are going for abnormal profit. Wouldn't say they are taking abnormal profit because you have put factors of production under control. And the amount price now you can now bring in loss. But if that is not the case, cement for no war acquire some back say because electricity, the cost of production, electricity or production, the import charges need now inform the cost of cement. Nipa chrono so auton the cost of the store, sika or the high store no also come back to the cost of the cement. Labor cost nipa chrono better store na what ton also come back to the cost. Even because e baby kra obi ho so park ye tua neka. Enti abai asana odemna beba mesre no you should use the invisible hands. No hwe de na ma cement bo no kosoro. So what's the $1 and go egu chartered premu and go UK Metropolitan Police is here. And then $1 no enko infantry enko sro massive.
But baby we didn't come on
because the government is a poor management.
Hold on. Tio. Yanya discusses in you. When you say 100 day discusses yanya botre dey intellectual. It about here. Cement manufacturers and say one more kasa no one was say cement the board so because woman price one of the retailers it's a buy
that is another case retailer no send utiama one rent of a store
one so way it's about 2 ways special is Kutami the same size Kumasi VIP and him hope or baby ton and so be say and the drains we or Kumasi or ton in so say 5 cities. And cry ham pass Sabi Yabeka and cry and Roma cry ya day, you're turning 3 cities. You're turning 3 cities. Kumasi or the 5 cities. So is it because of what VIP terminal anymore trana? And I say a DNT. It won't this way no a free a buy control so manufacturers they say one more crown a yom one. Because price are one of the more money. It's a dainty that's one more ton.
Me head of the Chamber of Manufacture. Almost
extensive.
Yes. Almost say the cost of importing crank party bina cement type bina even omunyan wagana omu import no. And also eka honema pre cement bono ekosoro. To me, I am looking at the production aspect, the cost of producing cement. But if not, then Nkrofonso efa cement, and I make us say store now this cement gumnu. Otia say rent it is Ghana. Labor cost nipa crotty store on Otia. Now one and you sell on Wagasa and the profit across. It generally let's manage the import, your friends the cost of selling or whatever it is, cement, let's manage it. About say, cost of production, abasro. It should be interesting. I was thinking, say, Minister, I blow obesium, obebi some say, nebani say, where you say, you make decision out of that. Now, cost of renting a store, nipa krobejina store, why car or the free production site, and a store. Sani me na ye de begu cement ne so. Nsi apese ye man ye ya. Ye hwe kwan ye betumi manage fuel. Fuel na truck no or de ba no. Say oje 1 cedi a, esanse fuel akosrunti obeje 5 cedis. Oje 5 cedi ma me no ton cement no, on fan hye bottom or the better so. Store no se first ye 500 a month say obeje 1000. So to 1,000, how do I cover the cost of 1,000 or the better so? Obiti ejima mu a esanse the cost of food aduane bo ayedin a kromiti see a man 500 a month on the 500 or beji 1,000 or the better so on one kasa so or tono ne faso asana wa hwe VAT and say all other charges asana enti abano on here you should look at all sectors of the production of the to the standard asana cement be drew the last consumer no mama ye hwe sane many na asana the air about notwithstanding a liberalized economy are not controlled But Ella, we don't use control price in liberalized economy. So cannot be here if they can set up commission. Near Crofuna Kasa, almost about trim, send to almost to almost price. Because a truck already buy now or J5 cities, now or J10 cities are on Kasa or the South 10 cities, SN Kutukum. Store so almost 500, now they see almost 1,000 on function Kutukum or the better so government have to look at his management of the economy first and start attacking Crofona. Fine, the producer will be tomorrow they are 1 city. And some of the Befia can do Kumasano, a better 2 cities. These are some of the things. So it boils down to the government how to manage the cost of production. India, like I said, doing business in Ghana is expensive. And the cost of living in Ghana is most expensive than most of the African countries. Why? Because those numerous taxes may be VAT, akosoro, way akosoro, na yedbema last consumer. Na yedbema last consumer. It's a buy and some of that tackle manufacture. Oma catches a cement no your office here the more 15 cities. Second handed transportation cost or the fee production side eba. Nipa kra oyi cement na fika no agu shop. Nipa kra what shop wa ka bia ba obey cement ya de ama no. Sa cost ni asana rent of the premises no onu hi od beto so. Inti mesra ban. On here on managing the cost of living. Factors of production in Ghana no are very expensive. Inti a mass sitra wa Ghana eye den pa. Aduane boy den wa Ghana and am sa ni me amebo so no. E be possible. Say sa price no at sa to say producers na eka no ba ban ahwe nie wa hwe the cost of electricity wa hwe input charges and other things wa hwe e be hadwen enti a good say is trying to bring an ella and a lawyer there ni obeya no I should have met them and discussed with them and see how they can manage it, but to the extent of laying ally in parliament a hadwen kakra now me so have a bit problem with the production producers who abra minister ne ka say or person share with media men or almost say omonye dia nkwa na modisi dia na modisi ntina minister ne say or person share mu in the presence of the media most monye e ba ne sa e hadwen pi nti me my call is government have to look at the cost of living in Ghana. It is very, very expensive. The input production so how they have been able to minimize that truck service cement at the bar store no very expensive. So Jeba could be 5 cities ya the better so. Nipa kro be yegu kaimu or Jeba could be 5 cities ya the better so. Say store no or high no say na 500 akọ 1,000 ya the better so. On one case or to as on the markup the profit or the ato so. It's moment you say that value chain no as I jump into conclusion say ya the airline eba.
Okay. Medan Senate 100.9. Lavi.
Minia. Medan Sebebre. Minia penny there. Osta utia need accelerator na so a. Say yenchia o. Say yenchia o. Say ya kwaba ma o. And one say oboja no no kosa. But na oya onya abotre kakra. Second lady Samira Baomi, I said you correct na she has not never when she will be a man or say 10,000 no. You know no men this for suban bi. It your young kun etu aduam suban na e wo mo so no munyai. Say onyobi asem no oka obetwa ntro to nipa no so. Obeka de begu nipa ne ho fin. Ebe sei nipa ne din pa nipa nanya. Enso kakra bi to nso na to won ade so a no atam no da ko gina court. Enu bi na ne boss suban o team no. Ne boss suban o team no. Say efie ya na yetu ne fo say o say nipa di an hwe yi. Say da chi bi ebeba na so. Enne kakra bi twifa ne ho one na ire call Miami kakra twifa ne ho no akotena court. Inti bibia o kan minu apanyin no. Na wa hwe ne yefi say o chena bi no. Obi so de obesi sa akonya a otisu ya na otwia ye ho gu hu fin ase udin ade a woni mu hwe no waka to so ye wa ya na Professor Jane ehia journalist mai organa ye MPP sia omun endi debut endi chebi endi 2 weeks Beatrice 90 Facebook eni wo tete warning ni ba no so no na Professor Jane isu hia omun nti so Ebeye fair say Professor Maame no. Mba betena say no maka say wachiche sika na. Aya mumie nhwe kasem yi. Fi say omo huntie no. Ebinum usua firi ho. Enye fair. Ye to so biom. Sa suba we ni entwa ntronto so ya na ma ene. Winiba, kaswa winiba dualization eye. NDC for the name say ECOWAS na eye sa kwan no. ECOWAS. And aba ebe kwan aye bridges over 25. Ama Ghana ewe interchange amaye. And that is the kind of people I know mo ye politics o kroma say. En chomeka chese nsanwom de ya ye so no EU ana EU na eye. Omu ya no maka chese adenta dodo a eno so UN na eye. Enye eniwusem ene feriyesem anka meka sa atrosem ya na hwe UGMC phase 2 na dan Kwakufuado secure parliamentary approval for a loan of 47 million euros from an Israeli bank on the 16th of July 2018. Finished the project in 2022, got it operationalized. And nemo senye na papa na ye. Sa atrosuban ya anema UGMC phase 1 atanos na dia sobo from mobo din kwa mombo ni din. Atro we na se ye correct mo. Na mo jai atrosem na mo tena radio su bia na mo sase mo kasa na de mba yansem begu nipa ho fi. Mo begu nipa ho fi. It at the end of the day me kasa e se onya bote na oti wenti na me kakwa nyesa. At the end of the day no sa atrosem ya UGMC phase 2 na do project peche da ho ene mo tena ha mo bese mo beka because atro ene yengu nipa ho fi na mo de. It me show one from afufro na mo say nipa din kwa Samira Baumia Emma will be at 10,000 and let us put that on record. Ye din komoko na we will expose more of atrono. But cement issue no me I have said this Marjorie. Every time you are betting when it comes to discussing business any idea a kayina though I represent my party and I love my party. Baby, I'm a ninja on mede meka. Inti I have said that there is nobody or cook drum koto cementa ye mano or the party card na koto. Inti the price of cement in this country akosron. Hadwin asefem. Nemum se challenge ba or mine leadership adwuma na se obe manage situation no I ensure say temamu fo ho be den e beto. Na no Jerry me track ekosi factory member factory coding cement me the factory was 6 days as an loading me track of cement amame 6 solid days. Some years ago na yeti kroma say na cement idea companies be bring the produce you. But as I speak to you, we have an installed capacity over 11 million tons production of cement. 11 million tonnage. Into some of these monopolistic and price fluctuations, me dream one mintias if you say you demand and supply. I didn't quite shake a crack at chemical price. But at this stage, I won't quite trade. Near me, Suemuno, they may wonder, say, I am a binum and a shebe bin a woman for boomintino or moya. Because I don't understand to that a bre. Do final destination, none bo I so din. Now, me din komo kakra ye factual checks kakra, and you know me, this is what I want. Because how better than any answer and chat here for a akonya bina yenya. Regulating prices in an economy, and yes, a free market, I ain't me regulating prices. No, so be a case as I'm not sure. There are some commodities, a specialized commodities. Regulating it, right. And untina seba enyinam holding your IPPs are independent power producers. Your Ghana Water Company, do a bank there, so a company on its own. Woman then your name precope and to light bill mu and to water bill mu. It's in the will be a PURC. Omu adia omu yene say PURC no our nation require regulations commission. Into what it does is say act na establish PURC no a man of the power to regulate it. But you can regulate a price nkyekye ye de be man say enye say aban betena Flagstaff House no wa kire say free na komonton cement 10 cedis na cement aton 10 cedis enye ne sa the LI that regulates prices in our economy no Tembia brings a centralized table of all stakeholders. It was LI 2186. Petroleum LI regulating petroleum prices. LI 2186. Nejuma it brings all the stakeholders to the table and ensure that there is some level of coherence in the prices. A formula is developed. Meaning I'm about to uti. They will develop a formula to say a square mass formula near the calculating. We develop a formula acceptable to OBR. Now, and no free near code be calculate or price already or be charging. It won't mean free precopen casameton cement gushegu it meton see. My time can say back me project sirim. Let me see me projects be all. Now me to cement to Accra, me ko me tia 20 cedis more. These are things that I'm saying. No, I was buying it today. And the painful part is that the factory I was buying it from, Mimboni D, is close to a city more. Omo obibi am friend haulage. And no obibi kind of in normal terms, transport. But so develop a standard mechanism and a formula for pricing. A boama obi anya sa formula no into haulage or transport ubi biaba bishim. It's mama a typical example. Oshe Petroleum Commission Act Act 9691 now. Nina lead us to a certain it lead us to a certain price mechanism. A formula no. It is your petrol of our say the pump price is equal to X refinery plus government approved subsidies and levies plus distribution margin plus price stabilization margin. Mass a technical kakabati from Fancheme. Said the being in a better say. Some formula we owe calculate. I likely say unya minu enya the crop. But difference no enye kotobering ebekume. Me fan kwech enra gumweya. Me suma se enkoto cement. Minua one shop at the mommy 88 Ghana cedis. Another shop at the mommy 104. Another shop at the mommy 108. Another shop at the mommy 90. From 88 to 108. That is almost 20 Ghana cedis difference. Cement juman minua pay my kind of crunch. In fact, one in your boom boom. 1 CD, 2 CDs, 1 CD, 2 CDs. And you idea so far so. It is so big difference near 20 Ghana cedis chrome na. Not just a hajin. And this is not different brands so. A same brand of cement na now munyi na ton. Same brand na me busa ya mama these differences. Inti insusuye mu no when we say a formula will come and answer regulation will come e best stabilize ade no. The be boy amaye nyina hu is that cemeto Jerry cement e wo Accra. Na meto Jerry cement corner the same Accra na it should be the same. Obi ka sanya practical fact no ni anasu ya no nsu enhu. Let me tell you why. Cemeto Star Oil petrol.
But say no ba ne sana wo say no ye tua wo say UPP.
Me ba. Enti na me say formula ni hia no. Ye tua. But at the end of the day no, formula ni nti no. Star Oil be abeto no Kumasi bia is the same as Star Oil abeto no Accra. Because you generate your whole distribution margin. Now they are calculating formula no. This is in Chechia. As I say, you better reduce whether NDC or MPP ni chere no be enya ne ho ntiase. Na yetinya bogana temamu for ho ban. Yen ka see in your no perform cement no my boni. But the can say there should be some standardization. Be man ntiase aye adwuma. Iti uwo formula a guided process no. Enuntina so ne manufacturers ne kasa they are at loss. Ayo mo nwa de ntia prices ni ti say. But the calculating your formula it is very practical. We've done it in the oil industry. It is practical. Yenka said diamond cement and ABR Unisem cement price MAPU. There be encancer. But you see, there should be a standard. that regulates any better cement ma you formula e tum it odi obi ndan nyane prekopen kase ma yeden mato cement nim se u janes tememufo ne ho be kire and we Ghana ni na utie no na
airline womo they are not against.
Okay.
But womo
perfect me beba ho enu ti na make us yetena me ma ne nyese
that is true.
Yes.
If truly say normal can a fact. Yeah.
Say betena me ma ne nyese enye practical enye possible because the only manufacturers think say omo catch utie omo ne omo tena se din ya they know it is possible and it's practical and they are for it. But the problem and where I will agree with everyone airline no call you know okay the deputy speaker kind or redirect first time I mention you know or redirect minister enquire stakeholder engagement here, and that is something that I would encourage the trade minister to do. The situation of media or meeting him no though Katie me am wafa but if we are say the agreement is agreement se uno be a planning meeting nan hihye an kan che ne se obema media ba monsieur manimba nemum so ka chire o se media beba de a na
so manka
it
was confirmed
not to say you were not fair to them obi be ka se no media pan kan say what do they have to hide enye obi se bibi or something to hide anything the employer say we di nkomo kra be record court doesn't have anything to hide but then a media mark ye ma won fa cameras ni go see courtroom on unless you have express permission from the judicial secretary and chief justice you cannot go and film it and just will be the name said near by conversation no be in mutual respect and cooperation tino minister lefersuntino omo enya we hwe ye nyina e organ hayeti ase ye nyina ye nimfaso e beba regulation so obi bi obeche obedane ne ho amachi so onim nimfaso e beba regulation dia na eye pen on person be kan okre but eno no ha me de mimi ne say si regulate atememufo ho beto timemufo ho beto no nche se bia cement do do one cd na mom obi take advantage of exploiting them and now tuti we wetin aka say mato me penfaso boom nti mato petrol mu ana debi it is regulated nche se yaka obi kasa bo ahye debi it is regulated em obi ehun obi ntimi na sorry preoccupant to electricity mu Ghana ha say ECG so hieska Ghana agency ba ko so hieska pa ECG I don't know that you want to light mu name it is regulated by the PURC. Regulations are not wrong, especially for some special nyama bi kwama udo bebre so regulations or even in the industry, even in the free market as America won sorry nkofuo nkose ma tofuo mu just because person me tofuo mu debi it is regulated within a space inti yebesere
okay
enuanom panyinfo no yewaketiamon let's bring our manufacturers to the table yindin komoni nyina yen honti ase ni develop a standard formula to say ni obi wo oil industry nim no a ebe boa guide process nyina na excesses ne kotobe kumini apobo a yenuanom omoton cement yenye obia o yenuanom bi omoton cement omodi bu ye mu bi no eto ayeden etimi atwa yeba biwa minua wastena si a okase na ochochoro bebre me manadua ba so se pon katamanso hospital na won sire yen kache esi yentimi nye ya ira koku etena Facebook chocho nsi hu efa ye ho no nyame ncha de pon katamanso hospital no are you ready fe unya daja no ato afa ho o fa won o kon so obetimi apemere no akofa dodo akwan no so no ahwe se na yede eko oman na ye chechere no inu anu mandisi for emayenti ase eno nte on wan se on all metrics oko Ashanti region we have dead them ya there NDC say omunche hospital ba ko pe e wa Ashanti region won NDC for etimi start ye otimi wi e wo 1 ye wi a omunche jomba to ye no no so mutimi ewie miensa poa enti we will allow them so that e jaun no akasa omkasa ya ba UG Medical Center sa by now parliamentary answer 16 July 2018 edem pefe at the end of the day no yen kan bom ne nchichiro man ba atrosem no ye move it here yen twem mo nyesa de ne da medas
okay how you need 100 points now me fa quick messages we na me brown Where is the NDC members on the police fact-finding committee are doing policies about the report. No one attaching has distanced himself from the bias report. The other MPP members must distance themselves from the report. The MPP won't win this election using the security to intimidate people, but rather use resilient policies. It will Obama the people. Mustafa Lower Menya. Hey, I don't want to the Madiano. Not Madiano of Movanchamion. Mustafa Lower Menya say, as a good father, together with the Baumia leadership, more than 120 containers of free malaria and tuberculosis medicines donated by Global Fund to Ghana have been left to rot at the Tema port for a year now. MPP must go. DDM must come. Wilson McJerry, God bless you for the good job that you are doing for Mother Ghana. Since last week, I was not happy with the trade minister approach on the airline on cement dealers. But with your interview, I see the trade minister is on a good direction. You should keep it up. Greeting to Honorable Simon Kwekutete. In fact, yeah, and then me interview na me and the Reverend Okumado. Because there were some admissions, both from the ministry and the manufacturers. I
think it's education in Abua. It has done a lot. People thought it was sick and we had to manufacturers in the minimum.
But it's a bigger manufacturers. They don't have a problem. Only so almost say airline and the woman. I am power almost a committee, almost set up committee, and in Yako to there were a lot of admissions. Okay. When say good morning to Mark Jerry, the world knows Ghana is in economic crisis. Alan Martin has presented his economic recovery plans to Ghanaians. Mark Jerry, what is the economic recovery plan of Dr. Baumia and John Mahama? Kwame Osrani has seen the movement for change, Finland. Mama G said the Ministry of Education extending our SHS to 6 years is on the right track. It will build up the students' mind and prepare them to get more experience. You know, a major topic one of the days we discuss it because 6 years, you know, and request to go 6 years. Explain before getting to the university. I am going to vote for Dr. Baumia. 7 December, join the winning team and let us continue. So, Chia, maybe our concern. Odo Yadi Fitcher, say good morning, host. No amount of propaganda from the NDC and JDM. Dr. Baumia plus Napo as Vice President MPP will break the 8. Greeting to all the members of Drivers for Baumia. Odo Yadi Fitcher, a matter drivers for Baumia. Well, say good morning, McJ. Please, can you ask Bishop when will they publish the manufacturer price of cement to the public? Ejuma ready for Botiano Hills. And maybe now say, or back cross check, you know. We say the economy is turning around and the doomed preachers, NDC, are very worried about how the visionary Nana Baumia government has been able to turn things around. This is clear indication of Ghana governance or the Ghana government that has been faced with the world's worst ever pandemic, COVID-19. It tells you this IMF bailout of different from the NDC IMF that was only characterized by gross incompetence and mismanagement by JDM and his government. It was this mismanagement that makes the IMF issued very harsh IMF conditionalities on the NDC. The bailout and say a call. We say Don McJerry, Dr. Baumia as president, and Dr. Matopoko Prempe as vice president are the best. They are the best choice to make Ghana a better place to live. I believe the free Nungwam. We say the late J.J. Rollins was crucified by MPP when he adopted the price control system in Ghana. Today, the same Nana Baumia government and its surrogates who were on the neck of Mahama and Misata government to fix the exchange rate are ambushing the local manufacturing companies to ignore the Usain dollar and lick the boots of the trade ministry. No wonder the government is building cathedral and its board of trustees are facing court charges. Kwame Prekasa aristocrat, old barrier. Positive change said the Ghanaian economy under Nana Baumia government is on life support. The only way this economy can bounce back is to implement GM's 24-hour economic policy 2025 because it is the game changer. This policy will create jobs for the unemployed youth and also bring out development. Positive change and on also the net here. Abeshim. We say good morning to Mark Jerry, the #1 journalist of our time. God bless you, sir. Rama, what's the rationale behind the opposition from the cement producers to allow media coverage of their meetings? If you think you are doing the right thing, why then are you afraid of the media? Rama, please, you as a journalist also must do your private investigation. You have no idea the gargantuan and colossal profits these cement producers are accumulating. It's not a joke, I tell you. Nana Sam, Senegal, and Odiaba. Where's Mark Jerry, please tell the NDC and their former president that they should stop the propaganda and disinformation because lies and deceit will not change our minds. To listen to their empty promises like and empty threats. Waiting patiently come 7th December. Dr. Matopoko Prempe, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the best bet. It's it. We didn't cry my show. Emmanuel Kwakuyamwa. And now they are back. Wese McJerry is obvious. Some businessmen in the country wanted to make this Akufo-Addo Bawumia government ungovernable. They are manipulating the system harder for the people to change this government. But Narasida, Allah, it won't work. Still, it is possible. Go from Paul Lampard. So I said to me, Arabic West view. Okay. All right. Where's Mark Jerry? I followed your interview with Baba Jama yesterday, and I contrasted it and with that of the PR for the Trade Ministry this morning, and I can conclude that the cement manufacturers and retailers have taken advantage of high demand of cement in the country to resort to profiteering. We are our own enemies, Ghana. James Upon, Edify UK. Okay, Evans, Yansha Nona, Yansha economy and so finance minister, when him say you're tranche, from IMF, about $360 million. I hear them say, Beka Yensa, say, Rakano Casa Beba. My names are hated. And only indication, say, no, my co, because IMF was one more music. I'm out. A few books to me. Evans, you go.
Men can be been for Prof. Summers as a mere mini a kind. Prof. Summers, your NDC president. President Mahama was working with Prof. Summers. President Mahama Mekase or your mate. He campaigned on the good works of Prof. Summers. Into Bian can baby say Prof. Summers UGM hospital and you no see. As far as it's under NDC government will claim the credit. Entina ye see via MPP abambaya no pese e dani si wo rot to say Commander Sugar Factory ejina ho ase no na ye lament. Not that there are other several projects we jano ho. I must secure this hina I say you were talking about say Kumasi Yenka Hospital ye military hospital was almost at complete. Yes. Oh, we don't also rush in commission projects. Why are you not referring to what you have done? Why are you not referring to them? You are talking about you are looking at economic recovery. When I say economy, no, now one or recover. What betraso mismanagement, incompetence? What say economy passage? Somebody was referring to COVID. COVID brought enough resources to manage the economy. Much as Canada, you misappropriate it, misallocate it. Now, economy the economic recovery. COVID had done nothing to this economy. Every coast went through COVID. Togo went through COVID. And so every Kenya cry, year 2 or more, year permanent president. Look at the economic indicators. Look at the unemployment rate. Look at the economic growth. Look at the inflation rate. I don't cry yet demonstrated to president, no. What say man? What says Kana ye nya ope? Ni ebeka se menya no kra na we. What dia ho kire abagana for so. We are saying I'm doing economic recovery. IMF this Canada because they have confidence in it. Once you have contracted loan with them, this Canada is a mutual contract. This Canada, but application of the resources. See a kansika basa economy. Se sana yeru ba umiane kufuado di ye adwuma. Akanye na Ghana ti. Akanye na Ghana. Inti Professor Mess is not the state from NDC. NDC is Professor Mess. And Professor Mess is NDC. President Mahama is NDC, and NDC President Mahama. So there's no need to be better TV so I can say UMGC, Professor Mess na Carty sword. You are busybody. Professor Mess na Carty sword. He cut a sword under NDC government. And President Mess, whatever I did, wanya bibia woni di or yen NDC abandimu. It's Professor Mess and NDC are the same. Issue of LI. I no question you PG to me say they should be LI. But I want to say the economy has a way of controlling itself. Obisa say adding electricity almost oriented to boom. There are certain essential services that government goes into them because of the economics importance. It's your requirement kroma osigasem near the private sector. I'm aware crisis by or say private sector led economy. When you give the private sector the chance to operate, you are giving them the chance to amass wealth, to extract to manipulate the people. And the government and the state has approached to tackle such issues. It has the moral persuasion. Send the OSEI ministers, Now, we'll look at the factors of production. What can you do to sustain the level of the price of production? The CD fluctuation, the dollar rate issue is one of the greater factors that cause the continual increased price of the cement. Fuel. Because my can say, Obi was Okoha, Akraha, or Kokumaso Setamale. There was 20 cities differences. It is a tall cement, Accra, 60 cities. Now what call Tamale near Tono 80 cities. What caused the factor? What caused that increase? Transportation. And I make us a rent. Sign me hinaka ho. Into a bambi to me here. All these factors of production. So all say near a contribute to Emma Nima Bokosrono. Namoma ye na ye. It is true in every model or now or kase and yet practical. But per technical economic management, you don't issue an airline. But every economy can develop of itself through parliamentary passage. To me, the Mraba say, the regulatory airline. Internet speaker, I can say, have you done enough consultation? It's a new model of administration. But if you want to go practically liberalize the economy, they do their own thing. If you say okay, go into that sector. But the airline also has this disadvantage. Investor if he say Obahano Obaboka, Obeko.
That's correct. Okay, Lavi, my memory wanna and then send me to me time in the moment for.
Yeah. Said there be a same say Makase, yeah, but now we have an opportunity, not because we are smarter, but when you been who producers more there mind. Many casano. Uti asma me kafa prof me osa. Man come on. Challenge na me true man say he should speak to UGMC phase 2. Phase 1 started by Professor Mills. Phase 2 started and completed by Nana Adodanko Kufuado. Inti meba you had the opportunity to speak to it.
Obi propaganda.
Asema me can some na entra.
That's what they were.
Once I open. Once I open side we. It's becoming your nature and you're fine. Okasa me show din do some make asa so. Now I interject. Me throw challenge ma. Me say one. She am hospital back up. E wo asante me ma wo start ya wi. Unya time when me respond. Me met me akere o makomako 8. I beto ya ye mu 6 ye wi sisi. Met me akere makomako 24. Vamet me ba. 24 ya start. Mu 6 from Vamet aye wi wa asante me mu. Vamed hospital. Yes, I was Ashanti region. Makomako 24 and he started. Vamed wo mu 8 and agenda 1 wo mu 12 or so.
Vamed
project, a cluster of hospitals, say irrigate hospitals and NMS hospitals. Chairman Bakupe, I will start here where we and I say beyond me, no, I'm over to and I'm with me a chairman for Frobia, more start here, Don't do that. Any opportunity now. Speak to the fact. Me say UGMC phase 2 and another down Kwaku for the sea or start we. Whether we start be one start be the credit of phase 2 is an another. Phase 1 the start era at Tamils. Oh, the back council Jomama to us. So I don't have a problem with that. I leave you to it. So don't interject me and tell me I'm doing propagandist. Propaganda means lies. And this is another propaganda secretary. If I don't know, know. Person doubling private. I say if you allow private sector come in there and then it manipulates the National Diversity Act. We say why ne pass it. National Diversity Act 1993. Why ne pass it? As of 23rd December 1997, a report from the presidency showed that you are diversified 110 state companies. Are you talking about allowing private sector come in and manipulating people? How do you do that? So now the hypocrisy and to say about the impact of private sector when you are the connoisseur of private sector and diversifying government properties in this country by an act. And these are things I say out of fact. I dare you anytime. Say when I talk fact. When you talk sentiment and emotions. Nothing more, nothing less. Now let's come home. Obeka economy ne home chronoba. Yebusi asem say, what do you think about the issue of second tranche of IMF Scaneba? What is the impact? It's simple. The impact is that stored projects, our recovery plan is ongoing. Stored projects are actually few ones now yentimi and keke back. This is central market it will be back to its life. But in Sri Lanka Yankopon say, even in the period we think we are not doing well, no. Projects are still ongoing. NDC, they cannot think about something like that. The ombetina yani se atro, ombabetina kache se Winneba Kaswa Road, ECOWAS and Sasa metiana bibi yayeme. ECOWAS and Winneba Kaswa Road. Namu de just Sam. Even in the West period, I say in Koye Katamanso Hospital, even in the West period, the same Koye Agenda 11188 is on various NMSH Pussy Guardian. I was so impressed. Even in the worst case scenario, Kolebu Neurology Center na yakusino. Even in the worst period, even in the worst period, Kenya Duasi Road. Even in the worst period, Bimbila Road. Even in our worst period, Aquatic Center, $10 million aquatic center. I seen Amahia. When we meet you people, it is because we are working for this country. To tell that no better than Yakukudru Akan Commander Sugar Factory. How do you get the courage to go and buy sugar from the market, take it to Commander Sugar Factory and go and test with already manufactured sugar? Now they are called Commander Aqua. Mr. Mami, maybe I will be Timakasa. Oh, to sugar wabonting. No see Commander Factory. Now they are called tested. How dare you? Who told you that? You commission an independent team from UCC. They produced a report to say that 1, value for money audit grama and yebi. 2, the very key components they produce sugar and crampo. 3, there is no facility for outgrowers. Commander Sugar Factory. Mimi, I don't know. I've read that report over and over again. And whenever I meet NDC folks on panel, I will expose you for the lies that you are. And now starting showing and I started saying they are true. I'm going to take you on. I'll take you on that. It's at the end of the day.
No, you want to meet
at the end of the day. Me say, senya trolling kontompo subaya e womo so a anka mon to sugar wa bontin. Oh yeah, test run. Oh my system now produce. Report from the independent reviewers and auditors at Commander Sugar Factory told me that. They told me that. You see, you can't talk.
And you believe it.
I shouldn't believe the independent auditors that when they I should believe you and your mama.
You believe it.
It's Minia. We've said it over and over again. We MPP, they be asking me can say some of our problems as communicators of MPP is that we have not focused on what we have done for this country enough. And until now, being a road. when the record for road for NDC is 4,860 kilometers as against over 12,000 by MPP. We are not comparable. Total classroom units I must see in all the 8 years can't compare to half of the classrooms built by the MPP. Even when we are spending over 3 billion Ghana cedis on free senior high school. In 8 years in opposition, you and your party cannot explain a single policy plan for this country.
Okay.
And I dare you explain the 24-hour economy.
Okay, madam say higher needs 100 points now. Maybe to my faculty in we are. Oh, be an Ababeka. Material for Mumrem 0303 975487 0303 975487 and 0302 243540 0302 243540. Ometro madwen enkoma yedinene economically they are ababetodwa cement manufacturers one so they are maka na you know community ambagos ni me bato macho
kata
hey why no hey masa
hello my Jerry ebe nya kwabenya what to say
na adefo ne o okay kasa yeti o 1 minute
me da say me ni age jumapa wo ye boa o my Ghana nyankopon hira na me nchia me NDC ni no wa ye wa kasa papa nyankopon hira ni generation na me nwa Louis Akwachi nso o ya de papa NDC communicator nyankopon hira na likwim akwegu me nwa be ma e ya tife na ya reho na nka mpeso bisa labi say impo asem o kan say NDC ko to asichire and edi ko gu commander sugar factory 8 years down the line then incompetent na do ni baomiaye jama mo fi say NDC for any Ghana for galibo ti say mo ana and na poko kan say MPP for ni mo hia ni say t-shirt na ya chama mo ya memo no mo respect Emma Ghana for ya to aba amamu almost 8 years ni chama mo fu amode ba Ghana and mo celebrating mediocrity and this IMF edifika amaye na mo ni age.
Okay,
are you not ashamed of this country?
Ana me da say ben ma bo from so mrabi ma che me ba to about 1 minute no bo friend me abeka bi why ma che hello ma che o hello yes sir
na magere ana permission
nyame adom yeti o
NDC de won bakra yan to mo wan kwa sija uba keshia ekwani na the so correct oyeli na kama uba share signboard opego no malik ekwa sija teshi de kwanu aye fe ya botwama vice president na ya twama okoboy sankofa okoboy yanene ba NDC force da yan to NDC for omo ni mishi dumso bye bye.
Okay, yan to aso baba to ma che hello ma che
hello aya ma jara jani moni
yanko
yo ara pe me mo juma papa mo juma ya mi jiro ya obo juma mo my Ghana na me sira kwa mi na me chia Dr. Eronkwe Junior ewo kwabenya na me chia sia Japan o si en sisa bola no na mareli ano ado so ntontom wie o mo bo adwuma ne na me chapa tumeto Bubaka information visa yo di America nyina ne se the be America se abandi aba obeye biko what you but any man who ran huri kosoro wow cement ya semi aye ken and one was fresh na cement factory ground or so na cement ne bo nya din the cement factory I bui and the cement no ne bo aye din and na me kino wa menti ase no and this woman wa je man perform kakrama aja anti ani mabawa yenye sika betim asidan ya we no ne dis anya boni bia ewo mu a ese edi ya politics e kasa ko je e bia ase de o be ye bibi boni bi ketia o mano to no mo batra se na de so mo kano o ma kano ma e se yaba nyanya cement ni bi die dan kora ba foma me yɛ ha dan ya dem na cement ni ne ma nya na ma dan kora kosoro
Madam say yanko be ma cho ha.
Good morning, Honorable Majeri.
Yes, I do.
But you're from me brighter because I'm free about so kind. And now no paying me in shall be brave now on home. Mamincha original chairman. Honorable Ashimo, baby, I will be a Yakopon and Capapano. Any lawyer James no ever Tema West. Let's say Tema West for some Bekano. Enemy MP ewa Brekuma Central. Honorable Abulatif Dan. Baby, I will be a no Yakopon and Capapano. Honorable Abulo Michel and Anope. Share yet your my wemo. Emma man penny akufado any MPP for a campaign be brave. Say omu babe yo oman omu fatasis embe Ghana for so. And then ombefa benyano na cement John Dramani man time na 16 cedis. And then cement 100 Ghana. And she said mu babe mo na muntimi nye bibia ma Ghana for. Baby, I don't know money, Mamma, so bad, you know. I don't know money and war. And $1, 16 cedis, Abraham $5, 4 cedi. Petrol, 1 gallon, 14 cedis. And then petrol liter, 14 cedis, a gallon, 70 Ghana. And she above we bar bemono. Onye bibia Ghana for a better sure to say on which I go to about Amadota Mahmoud Bomia on in a more campaign. Say if I see an emano. If I see a more own baby as later walk. Ghana for any ready say on with the see a daughter Mahmoud Bomia. Ocean my papa, a man penny that John Ramani Mama, I was at the 24-hour economy. I break Ghana for Ama youth in the break and Jumayano. And when I sure to say 7 December, Ghana for the to Obama, John Ramani Mama, and near Mamina now Pukwajima. Then she said,
okay, Madam Sam, my main fan of from the Breno Mubrichi. Okay, Machi. Yes, sir. Uncle to Uncle.
Ayo, Minchi Honorable Canada Japan. Honorable Kojo Ponkroma, Minister of West and Housing. And then Title Grover Honorable Greater Accra region. It's share that in Kodia, MPP General Secretary. My dear, and this as well. Why do you tell into the one just free education? Why do you tell that Ghana free now? I didn't to see, I didn't to say. What former president, your mama kind. After petrol, there were about 5 million. My girlie, all the yellow office with yellow oil catching on Google. Price of petrol, a liter of petrol, as at January 2017. Not sure oil. It was 40 pesos. Into the in Ghana now, no 18 cedis, 40 pesos. Come up with a Google no share, and this is about 14. And with this, and this is the other final, what fun 60 pesos a liter. That's 3 cedis, 60 pesos a gallon. You know what about 18 cedis? Check, I remember I am with them. And this rubber would be the Ghana for anymore. You never judge on my mom by over here or Ghana. I want you to Ghana for Ghana human. Okay. Bro.
Uncle told me that say, obedient, Monosom Rabbi. Beba Tomache.
Kamfa. Someone connecting.
And why no? And when Charlie, you know. What had you? Beba Tomache. Yes, I tell you, Uncle. Okay.
Mamintia wa bega for na mintia ye Greater Accra Regional Chama Honorable Ashimo. Miami MP Konkata Mansu Honorable Joti ana NDC Communication Support Officer Chama Joe Ashama Communication Officer for Ashama. Majari, Mr. Juma Amuya no mu educate you. Anki banya ababe di atro se NDC amanyoko ye fra akonya so na wo ye 18 cedi nso wentimi anka bibia ankyere no.
a obia gana ni bia ni mu se abra na ye free akonya so fuel a na ye ton 1 gallon na ye 14 cedi driver for na nkata di one dance president Akufo-Addo su di one dance yeah my guy on my way won ekonya Akufo-Addo ni ba omi afa so wa say on my way yeah amemo way me see Africa countries ni bia ni wa Africa countries bia ni wa ebetumi entertain amemo way for 3 months. Yeba tuna dia so by Ghana for the esen ye ko promotinti ya ye hu magari 2024 election na nya ko fisemu biemo eye nukura Donjaman ma amagina o ma nukura ade a ontimi nya o mekanche Ghana for se obeye ba o miaso gina o ma nkontompo ni akofisem o de ontimi nya kura baba futu so obetimi aye
Madam say fa last but one manche
mejo so na bu maje
yeti o yanko
akonta na ya okasa fitabora.
All right.
Mpacho online new one out there abana ya hwema ma fra obi amfa. Why? Mpacho.
Ana nane hade no ma san beses anana.
New one on activity since out there by me frebi e baba obi amfa. Why? Mpacho ya no check am.
Okay, what dem me pon me rectify na ma che.
Ma me mo abaso o bo adwuma pa ya monitor o bo adwuma nyankopon hira o papa. Na menchia ya ma me yama me hadia me refi ma me nkoma asem so Mike dia me sre Ghana for ne se momma mani enna ho enne nana do dan Akufo-Addo pen so a odi free education aba be dum Ghana for nyina no wo se ahokyera ba na ahokyera ba adwo ma ama ne be ba ma ho ato me sre Ghana ni a obedwe sa se be na minim dia how because John Mahama time Mike enne okọ filling station onya petrol nto John Mahama time yetimi kotra gas filling station petrol filling station ni enya binto and now we say ahokyera ba no ene okodo ka akọ filling station unya petrol to gu kam unya gas to eba fie be yaduane enti media me sra Ghana for no say momma mani na ho momma yegwa Mahama emedada ye because yegwa Mahama time no beka kire odi dum so ebeto ye so omra beka kire ade pa obeka kire say ye phone so a ye charge nti na amadum so na ba na also osaba na ene Ghana for charge o phones.
Okay.
Do you Ghana ni amo ni na atro ene na da na John Mahama ede ba yegwa ba me gina ho ma no kure yegwa John Mahama gina mo atro ene nkofie etu ye Ghana ni amo ni na ho wa ba ma MPP na ko wanim
Madam say media see okay what for last one yanko Martin
good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you yanko.
Alaiba ba Madina. Appear me chair Ashimo no asa chair CEO 360 of ASM engineers. Ma Jeremy to say kase free SSS enya president Akufo-Addo di buy started 17 September 2015 inti enye nanado na di buy obeto aso inti obunti ase commander shira factory usi wuwe EGM the commander factory then na o chance na why we no so why je no ato ho wo beto cement 18 cities 18 cities 2016 na obipo a oye dum so watumi manage cement akọ 18 ya amount kania 8 years na what tam sa di kro akọ 100 cities enti se odi dum so ba yanka enim dia se na ebeto petrol cement yes Ghana for nkrofo we de omo amobo aye wo
okay
omo ambo Ghana ba akukura enti muntinti amu na papa
chale jina so menko jina so wonim abrante bi e fe ne ka kira won fe
amen ba
na wonim so yare
mpacha minyanti ansa your platform minyanti enti be check ya
yare a woman operation enti mon fra no na mon pe bibi kakra nkoma no na ba bi oda no
ya tie wo ko bi kwa enti e be du anjuma ndati
okay ka kira won fe ne number no mon fra no etitiri NDC for Evans amo one of most serial callers in the back. The number is 0243 93 79 71. 0243 93 79 71. Catch down for the number in the arm of friend. 0243 93 79 71. Evans Wanya. My friend. Okay, therefore, Hannah made to Mediano, yet the AC I will need 100 points now, but I feel by Evans, and then I'll quick. Now you're gonna
say, meaning,
but it's 10:30 about
okay, can't say be or there. But Eya na ebinim fi said they are smart enough for themselves. Nan say ye de tracker be by. Greater percentage of name na ye count tracker no anyhow. Oti an o say ya kwan aso bia. Ghana kwan. Ofri nkran ukọ bebi efi nkran ekọ takrada na elibu de na aye. Efi nkran ekọ ho de na aye. Efi nkran ekọ kofoludia de na aye. That's the major roles in Ghana. Enti wo betra na wankasa wo create name bi na wo keka na wo course they should dare you. Ashanti region Kumasi keje marketer obisi eja tomu die na ye de aye market no ne ma na ni omuni ma she ebi are getting to election beka kama omu bibi. You are talking about say there was no value for money. That's what Bible says.
Okay.
Now how can you construct a company without considering the value for money?
Okay, but that's
you look at the import of sugar at the
time. I think we have made a lot of things clear. Nyankopon child there, the wait for a running mate is almost over. Yes, Nyamin child there, it is almost over. I think Andra, the flag bearer of our party, met the national executive officers to officially inform them. He had gone to the president to inform him, and then he went to the leadership of parliament to also inform them. Nyami man in Saswa Yawada Airway at 9 a.m. at Alisa Hotel. There will be a national executive council meeting. From that national officers meeting. From there, at 3 p.m. same Alisa Hotel.
What's your bed? What's Yawada Bay?
Yawada Bay. There will be a national officers meeting at Alisa with the flag bearer, where he would officially inform them again. Then at 3 p.m. he would meet the National Council of the New Patriotic Party. 3 p.m. Thursday at Alisa Hotel. You know, the structure of the party requires a National Council, and give you the final approval for the choice of the running mate from the flag bearer. And that will be the decision day. And right after, I can confirm, right after, there would be an announcement. Yes.
Thursday.
Yes.
The Thursday, an official announcement.
Yes.
I can also confirm.
Yes, I can also confirm. I can also confirm here that the National Council would approve Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh for the running mate slot of the New Patriotic Party. In Tinshiranka, we are getting there.
All right.
The yesterday T4 will be OTAB and say keep the faith with MPP. Say amba show I am NDC for control baby by a bank one there in Shiranka Nyame. You bet you
Okay, maybe I see
you didn't do it. I'm telling you.
Can you construct a company without
you didn't do it?
Profit and loss analysis, you didn't do it.
Mr. Mwanyini,
okay, I tell for me the the Luxurious AGYEMAN, Dennis Labi, or your member of the MPP communication team, Evan Samon, member of the NDC communication bureau. I've been from my bank and I have suffered, Madam say, in charge of the social media handles, and Kwajoda me the name producer. One would see me, one would text him, one more friend, Madam Asio, the American say, I'm shop, and then you may, yeah, the torchlight, and then you may, yeah, the bebro. I go to move from take you over, and there's Bruce Smith, a freaky Joe, alongside Dachin Hene Spanky, one with a good woman, Sam, one with the bro, Yame and Kobe.